UFO, what's up, Tim? We are live.
That's better.
There you go.
Yeah, see, I walked from over there.
Nice.
Well, wait a minute. Yeah, parking lot. Yeah, there's the parking lot. And I walked all the way down to here.
All right, we got some people coming in.
Oh, yeah, I got to get my other phone fired up so I can see the chat. I'm going to set y'all down.
All right, brother. Come on, bro. Brother Jeff. Mike Humphrey. Hey, Maria. Bill Jack. Leroy. What's going on, guys? Thanks for coming in. Fishy Trucker said, yo, Dobson.
What's up? I like the ground a little bit better back here. Got my pole holder in the ground a little farther.
Right.
Kind of like that.
Bill Jack, I am at lake. I actually fish a lot. It's called Manawa, right in town here.
I'm at a reservoir behind my house in Ohio.
Jeff, I'm doing good, brother. How you been? How you feeling? So I don't know what the wind is like there, Willie, but if anybody has an issue, if the wind gets too bad, let me know.
Well, down at the house, it's only 7 miles an hour, so up here it's probably about 21.
Yeah, that's what my phone's saying. It's about 7 miles an hour here too.
Yeah, up on this hill though, it's it gets multiplied up here.
Appreciate it, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of the YouTubers went to that Patriot Games tournament this weekend. I didn't think there'd be a lot of them out fishing.
Hoping for something a little bigger.
Yeah.
Bluegrass, what's up, brother? Just getting here, getting set up. I've had lines out for about 20 minutes. Willie's just now getting set up, so we will soon find out. What's up, Ace?
I finally finished that bobber I started back when before I changed my channel name. Dobson Fishing and Fun.
Nice.
Finally got it fucking clear coated. Oh.
Thank you, Maria. Guys, Maria is going to be dropping PayPal links periodically, both mine and theirs. If you feel like donating, please feel free. It is greatly appreciated.
I got to make good on another promise. Promise to show this.
What's that?
Show it's on there. There's my Haslight sticker on my sinkers, just like promised.
Yeah, Hill Jack, I know, man. I was watching. You did a great job doing that weigh. What's up, Lee? Hope y'all can hear us all right. I'm not sure how that whole thing works, but
Still here, y'all. I came to this end so I could fish with a bobber. So that's what I'm doing, rigging this bobber up real quick.
Greg, what's up, buddy? Central Valley, what's going on, brother? So, and I'm not sure who all my mods are anymore. I know I took a couple away yesterday and today, people that deserved it, but I also added a few more. So, any of the mods that are in there, if you feel like sharing links, feel free. Lou or Lee, if you want to share your Facebook link, feel free.
Pink
Been
beast.
on for like
It's
8
put
minutes.
back
We got
together.
it. You what?
Said I got the pink beast put back together. Pink bobber, pink trailer, pink rod.
Been live for 8 or 9 minutes. We got 9 people watching. George, what's up, my brother? Appreciate it.
Hey babe, don't forget to share this out on my channel.
So, what all you got for bait, Willie?
Dead bluegills, dead crappies, and the chicken hearts and gizzards and night crawlers. But I did bring wax worms and a small pole in case I want to try to catch a little green sunfish.
There you go.
But I'm thinking as cold as it is and the way the weather's been, I'm thinking small cut bait might be the key.
Yeah, I've got on my blue cat rod. I've got a skipjack head I'm throwing out there. We got flathead in this lake that, although shallow where I'm at, there's a hole about 15 foot deep right up around the bend. I'm hoping one will come out of there and snag it. But we also have some good 15, 20 pound channels in here too.
Hell yeah.
On the middle rod, I've got what did I put on that middle rod? Oh, I put shrimp on the middle rod, and I've got corn out on the other rod. But I've also got goldfish, chubs, and more skipjack and chicken thawing out too. I've got a smorgasbord of men.
Got the squirts. That ain't no good to have when you're out fishing.
No, I'm good on that. I hope I do not butcher that name. Kaja Reeves, welcome. Sorry if I ruined your name, brother. George, I'm not
I'm
sure
gonna
who you're
start out
talking
crappie
about,
on
but
bait.
I trust you.
I'm gonna put a piece of body on the bobber, and I'm gonna put a crappie head on the bottom. This is going out there about 9 foot deep. Piece of crappie.
George, what's going on, bud? Just talk tail end of that. UFO Tim, what's going on, brother? Essex, what's up, buddy? Willie Hilljack wants to know what part of Ohio you're in, brother. Appreciate that, Reeves. I'm just gonna call you Reeves because I don't want to butcher your name anymore.
We got a 3 ounce egg sinker, 18-inch leader, sliding bobber to float the bait up, and juicy fresh crappie head. He just died this morning.
I got you, George. Hey, Rex. Tiger, what's up, buddy? Essex, what's going on, brother? Willie, set up. I'm just waiting for a bite.
How's that view? All right.
I
Everybody
actually
see everything?
can't hardly see the screen, so I'm not real sure. It looks good to me, but you'd have to ask the
Cool
chat.
beans.
I chose this box that's got a canopy over it, like a gazebo, and so it gives me some shade to see my phone, but it ain't working very well. What's up, Straight?
I got my chat phone out now.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi to you.
Hey, Mike Turner's live. You know that?
Really?
Yeah.
Check them out. Yeah, there's quite a
What's my
few people
pay
going
noise
live
on
today. I was
notification?
surprised.
Wonder how long he's been live. Oh, you got somebody up there fishing with it.
Yeah, I don't know who that dog father is.
Hi, everybody. UFO. Money, straight to the point. Rex. Survival LT.
I missed survival. Sorry, brother.
Essex.
There's survival. Hey, buddy.
Essex Foraging Fishing. What's up? What's up?
Yeah, some of the channels are UK guys, so I don't know if a lot of them have your channel. So if Maria wants to share you out, by all means. Yeah, what's up, brother?
George Ray. Hill Jack. Ace. Reeves. Yeah, I'm not trying that either.
That's nice. I don't want to butcher his name.
Yeah, I don't wanna call you something and not mean it to you.
Yep.
TX Tiger,
Yeah. What's up,
Central
Rob?
Valley Adventures, Mike Humphrey.
Speaking of Mike
I get
Humphrey,
everybody.
Mike, I talked to JV, and he's supposed to be getting the cabin set up
Did we
probably
have a
today.
troll already?
So I will be letting you know probably tonight or tomorrow, brother.
Did we already have a troll? I see somebody got timed out or got hidden.
Oh, that Reeves is a lady. I am so sorry.
Yeah, Craig's coastal fishing was hidden. Was there a reason for that?
George said that he is wanted by the cops in the UK for trolling channels.
Really?
So, and I didn't know that.
Huh.
Yeah, I do apologize, Reeves. I did not know.
Bluegrass Roadside. That's my kind of channel. Sounds like right there. I love me some bluegrass.
Bluegrass roadside. My bad. I started coughing. Bluegrass
Uh-huh.
roadside is the dad of one of the other channels that I shared here. I still share him off and on when I see him, but he's a young kid that is new to the YouTube scene, and I'm trying to help
Yeah.
his channel grow. His name's Doom Guy Fishing.
It's what guy fishing?
Doom Guy,
Doom
like the
guy?
video game Doom.
All right, I'm gonna move back here. DOOM.
Yeah, DOOM
All right.
GUY, all one word.
Yeah. All right. I'll
Fishing.
check him out. Yeah, y'all ain't gonna be able to see me for a minute because I was having trouble hearing him over there, so I had to move closer to the phone.
Yeah,
Hey,
I've got my
did
boom.
you see me when I turned the light on the other night up here?
When you turn the light on.
Yeah, when I brought my new light out the other night up here.
Was I still in chat? I don't remember.
I can't remember.
Yeah,
No,
I think,
you'd went to bed. That's right. Yeah, you've been
yeah,
up
I think that
31
was the
hours.
day
I think
I
you
was,
might have actually fell asleep by then.
yeah, I think that was the day I was up for like 30 hours straight.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You'd been up 31 hours at that point. But
Yeah.
yeah, if you want to, sometimes just go back here and skip to the end of it, see how that light looks. That's that
Yeah, I'll have to
$20
do
light
that.
we bought with the that $20 light we bought with the money RJ sent us to get.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Let's see. Raymond, what's up, brother? Big Slim, Polar Bear, game time. Sorry I missed y'all coming in.
Man, Big Slim, Polar Bear, game time. turkey season. What
Mine's
does
pretty
poor turkey
safe,
do
brother.
to everybody? Why does everybody want to shoot these turkeys?
Thanksgiving several months away. I don't know.
I know, man. You don't want it in the freezer that long.
JNS, what's up,
Maybe they
buddy?
got a chicken and maybe they already got a chicken and a duck, and they're trying to get a
Probably,
turkey and put it in the cage and hope it'll make them a turducken,
right?
like John Madden used to have on the football on Thanksgiving. They always had a turducken. It was a chicken stuffed inside a duck, stuffed inside a turkey.
Yep. Oh, my goldfish and chubs are finally thawing out.
I ain't never done that. Get well. I can't say that. I have caught maybe 2 fish on dead goldfish throughout the years, but it
I'll
has
try
happened.
some happy something to throw them out there.
Sometimes you can get goldfish close enough to a carp, the fish can't tell the difference. You guys ever get Israeli carp when you buy goldfish around there,
Probably do.
or a mirror carp? Most
I've
people know
caught,
them as mirror carp.
I've caught chubs and goldfish, and I've gotten minnows and suckers in them too.
Yeah. I'll tell you a secret, man. Since there probably ain't a whole lot of people on here, and a lot
We
of people
got
ain't gonna believe us, man.
we got about
But certain times of the year, and one of the times of the year is right after the fish get done spawning, the blues especially, bass minnows. Stop at
yep.
any local bait store, buy a couple dozen bass minnows, curl 2 bass minnows on that big ass catfish hook, and throw it out there and see what happens. I've caught some of my biggest blues on 2 bass minnows.
Randall, what's up, brother?
I wish I had some bass minnows up here. I'd have a small pole out then because I'd be catching saw guy and fishing for blues with
Yep. Yeah,
them.
I
Yeah,
was
I
telling
walked all the
somebody.
way down to this end just so I could fish with a bobber, man.
Yeah, I was telling somebody the other day. They were asking where I was going to be fishing today and what all was in there. And this lake's got channels. It's got flatheads. It's got big carp, uh, walleye, saugeye. I've heard people saying they've caught pike out of here.
Now see, I'm about 100 yards or so, a couple 100 yards back here from the old reservoir here in Courthouse. And that sucker has anything and everything, and it's monstrous, full of
Right,
monsters. But the only way I can fish there is if I work for the city. And
really.
if the city ever watches my YouTube channel, they ain't never gonna hire me. So, but yeah, this lake here, they keep telling me there's a tunnel that connects the two, and the big fish can get over here from over there. But that makes no sense because we're too far away, and they would have had to. Oh, you bitch! Oh, oh! That maple pecker hard. Don't nobody look.
Straight to the point. As the
Oh,
host
fuck!
channel, I can see
Blue, I
all the
guarantee
chat,
it.
but like where it is right now, you have to have a separate device, or you can. I believe you can click on a button and get to where you can see the chat, but then you can't see the screen. What's up, Cameron? Right there.
Oh, shit. So Something's awake.
And that's all I'm straight.
Did you guys hear that clicker?
Yeah, we did. Red said you did a catfish Dave run, set the hook.
Oh yeah, dude. I've done that since I was 12. I'll run across the road and down the hill and across the field if I have to. If that blue comes back at me, I'll just keep on running. I'll catch up to him eventually. Yeah, you ought to see me out there at Moore Acres on that back wall at that pay lake.
Right.
Because I'm throwing out there so far and there's so much slack in that line because you got that bow. I don't care, even if you got your reel locked and got it tight, there's still a bow in that line. But
Yeah.
these guys that with the circle hooks and the rod holders, they crank down on them and that makes sense. But I don't have rod holders like that, so I just pick it up and run.
Right.
That's just what I've always done, and I'm afraid I'm going to miss a fish on them circle hooks doing that. That was a circle hook right there, matter of fact.
The way he was
That could
running,
be
I
why I
thought he
missed
had it.
it. I think you might have let go right as I got there. See them calves. Oh yeah, I got the calves, buddy. Look at that. Like a rock. I can still squat a Volvo, I guarantee you. I'm just a little thick around the middle is what I need to get rid of. If I can quit smoking and lose about 30 pounds, I'll be in there.
Right.
Bass boats rule the lake. Yeah, there ain't no boats in there. The city takes a boat around here in the summertime, drops that copper sulfate shit, turns the water blue. And I don't know why they put stuff in here to kill the algae because they stock it with shad, which eats algae, so it makes no sense.
Yeah.
But,
Georgia, what's up, brother?
yeah, they go around here with a John boat, and what they do is they dump that copper sulfate in like a burlap sack and hang it off the side of the boat, and just drive around the lake.
Correct.
Leaves a blue jet stream in the water everywhere they go. No,
Rex
I
wants
didn't
to know
shave
if
my
you shaved
legs.
your legs.
I haven't shaved my legs since I was 15. My nuts ain't got much more hair than that either.
See, if my clicker goes off, it'll be a carp. I already know that. The other two have color about
Yeah, the only reason I don't fish for carp up here, man, is I've never seen one. I don't think there's any carp in here.
We got carp in here. A buddy of mine just a couple of years ago caught 50-pound braid on a carp using corn.
Damn. Yeah, this lake here has only been here like 15 years or so. And that the only thing they haven't stocked is carp. So that doesn't mean there's none in here, obviously. Somebody could have put some in here. A duck could have put some in here, whatever. But until I see a sign of one, I'm not going to come up here with carp bait.
Landlocked. Sorry I missed you coming in, brother. How you doing?
I'm probably missing all kinds of shit after I had that run.
Yeah.
Landlocked sea fishing. What's up? Another UK.
Yeah, well, he's got another one going on. See, I'm slowly figuring this whole StreamYard thing out myself, so put you on a solo layout. Let's see
That's the
what
only way to do it. And you're still going to figure out stuff that I don't know how to do. StreamYard does stuff that I don't even know it does. You know?
Well, like when me and JV collabed, he showed me how to invite people in.
Yeah. Well, that's just like
Then,
that's like with the with your link you're talking about, your PayPal link.
right.
You can hook Nightbot to your channel, which is easy, and have him
Which
run it.
I do have
Or
Nightbot, but I haven't gone and
Yeah, but also if you don't want to mess with Nightbot, right there on StreamYard, you go over and above the chat it says banners, and you can put your PayPal link in the banner, and it will run across the bottom of the screen constantly.
Really?
Yeah, that's how Rico does it. Rico Bizarre, you know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how Rico does it. He's got it on his banner on StreamYard.
Appreciate it, Zach. What's up, Survival? Yeah, I pop into Rico's lives every once in a while. Just so
I
he
just
don't
now
forget
seen
who
the
I
title.
am.
Man, this dude follows me everywhere, I swear. Here comes this bicycle that I kept having to mute at the park because this dude riding around with a bicycle with radio blaring. He's heading
Yeah.
right toward me right now.
Same one that goes under that one bridge with you all the time?
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to mute for a second.
All right. Polar Bear. Yeah, Maria, can you drop Willie's channel? What's up, Frustrations? What's going on, John? Kelly, what's up, brother? Brother Mike Costello, what's going on, buddy? Yo, if you don't have Mike Costello, you need to go get him. He just got his first flathead the other night, and I don't think I've ever seen anybody so excited. He was shaking.
Oh, I have, dude. I thought that was awesome.
That was
I thought
great.
that was friggin' awesome how excited he got, man. Dude, he stopped to talk to me and kept the radio blaring while he was talking to me. He said, "Got anything?" I said, "I had a couple bites, huh? Had a couple bites, huh? Yeah, I missed a couple. Oh yeah. Look, man. Love to see that bobber disappear. That's the whole reason I came back here so I could put a bobber out there. Have the wind helping me a little bit.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get a. I'd like to get the fresh cut bait.
Yeah, easy way to do that.
Cast net.
Keep a bucket of live bait at your house and let them die, and then they're fresh.
Right. Well, that's what I
Or
did
just
with
take,
these
I had a crappie that I used up here the other day. He was swimming sideways, still alive. I just threw him in the bucket with a dead bluegill, so I had 2 fresh pieces of bait to bring up.
That's what I did with these goldfish and stuff that I got. I actually put them in the freezer. I put them in a Ziploc bag and put them in the freezer while they were still alive.
Yeah, I've done that. I'll do that with shad. I'll do that with I've done it with bluegill. That's what I should have done with all the bait I've got set back here live. I should have just frozen. Because I think it's just too early in the year for live, and I have no idea if or when we're ever going to go to that pay lakes. And I ain't going to need live bait up here for probably a month.
Right. In fact, I'm thinking about taking the shrimp that I got out there off, old and kind of slimy. But,
Yeah, that might be good, dude.
right?
One thing I try not to do, which I actually did the other day, is once bait I've had bait frozen and it thaws out, I try not to refreeze it. I usually just throw it in the water. But I had a couple partially froze the other night, and I took them home and put them back in the freezer. They're gonna be nasty when they thaw out.
Right. Straight to the point. Hope you get one, buddy.
Ray told me to make sure I got something to drink while ago. And that was the picture when he popped me up on the panel. All you seen was the top of a Gatorade Zero bottle.
Oh, really?
I took the picture and sent Maria to show her I had something to drink, and I haven't even opened this fucking thing yet.
I'm set for
Oh,
drinks.
my bad. I just dropped an F-bomb. Are we trying to keep it clean?
Yeah, a little bit, but once in a while, I'll do that.
Yeah. That was an accident. I apologize.
It'll probably slip from me too from time to time. It happens. But I mean, I do get some kids in here and stuff that come in and watch. So
Right. Yeah, I was watching Fish Snatcher the other day, and he was watching Haslive catch a monster. He was reacting to one of the Haslives, watching him catch his PB, 50
all right,
some
now
pound
we're in
blue.
trouble.
He dropped a couple. He dropped a couple MFs. Look at this MF. he got him. And Fish Snatcher's like, oh, come on, man. We try to keep it clean on here. You know how we do it. And I put in the chat, I said, Snatcher, if you ever hook a fish like that, I bet you say some Dobson words too.
Maria, if you go into my channels, go into my channel and go under my channel, you'll find polar bears. Let's see. Yeah, we're in trouble though now. I think we just got our first thumbs down. Robert James is in. He said he wouldn't disappoint. What's up, Douglas?
Yeah, I remember you saying you wanted at least 3 of them.
Yep. I expected 2. And then he said that he'd make sure one of them was his, so that made 3. Make sure I didn't miss anybody else. I think I'm caught up so far.
Robert James. Attention all passengers. I can't believe ain't nothing hit this bobber, but it might not be deep enough. It runs been on the bottom.
Polar bear confirmed it. 3 thumbs down. What's up, Cap? Robert, not yet, brother. Willie's had a couple bites. I'm going to give it another probably 15 minutes, and I'm going to change out my baits a little bit. Oh, did I miss it? Chris Garcia? Hey, Chris, welcome, buddy. Sorry, I missed you coming in.
It's on.
Carl, what's going on, bro?
On the bobber.
Dobson's staging up. You got one on? How you doing, Douglas? Fish Hunt Trapper Pete, what's up, brother? John, I don't have Facebook, buddy. I got rid of my Facebook about 4 years ago. Nice. Oh, there's one for the day. So that's why I bring Willie on, because I can't catch fish. He can.
I was gonna circle hook too. Yeah, I would. I used to eat fish out of here, Mr. Duggan. But both these fish I caught the other day and that one both got worms. You can see it. Every fish
Yeah,
in this place probably does now.
DMV
Didn't
got
used
a
to.
couple. So DMV got a couple the other night that had worms and stuff too. Had those weird bumps on them. I
Yeah,
told them they were just cold and needed to take them home and fry them up, warm them up.
yeah, that's what you told me too. Yeah, one I caught the other day. That's what you told me too. Nah, I'm good. Have to run it under a bright light like they do the damn tilapia and pick the worms out as it's going down the assembly line.
Right? Murillo, what's up,
These
brother?
fish don't have crabs like me.
Murillo says, Willie, I didn't know you were a leg model too.
Oh yeah, buddy. I could have been a leg model since I was 12. These beasts. Built these up fast, pushing the Chevy Custom Deluxe 1980 down the road a few times when it runs out of gas. And Cadillac Eldorado. That was harder to push than the truck was. Yeah, people think I wasn't poor. Mom had an Eldorado and couldn't put gas in.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about this place, fish hunt trap. It should be about 18 feet deep in the middle of this thing. And DMV catch them out Potomac when no Potomac's got spots 30, 40, 50, 80 foot deep.
Yeah. Chewy, what's up, brother?
I used to, Rob, for sure. Got mad at my stepdad one time because he was throwing away my brother's old engine parts from out in the barn, and he asked for help with this 350 engine block, and I picked it up, threw it out the window.
Right.
Just cause. Costello, what's up? Sorry, Mr. Brother. Getting taps every now and then distracted me. Lunatic Fringe, what's up? Jesus, where? I didn't see Jesus come in.
Just a problem we have in Nebraska, shallow water. Yeah, I know that feeling.
Got a lot of shallow water here too. This lake ain't one of them.
See, this lake was, and most of it's still. I mean, at one point you could walk from where I'm at clear across the lake, and you'd go under the water for like a minute, and then you'd come right back
Damn.
out. But now, a few years back, they dredged a hole back here behind the camera that's about roughly and last year they were dredging some more, so I don't know where they're at now.
I was referring to what you did to that 4 inch. It was just a block. There wasn't nothing on it. Still. It was old and they were taking it to the scrapyard anyway, so I really wanted to pick my stepdad up and throw him out the window. But I figured Mom might have been a little upset about that, so I threw the engine instead. I think it was a 350. It might have been a 327. It might have been the old 327 out of his 57 ship. I can't remember. It was one of those two, but it was just a block.
I just realized I forgot to turn my notifications off again.
Thank you, George.
Appreciate it, George. I think the bells were a bad idea today. This wind is messing with them.
What?
I said I think the wind was a bad idea today. The wind is just enough to mess with them. Oh, brother. Willie's got one. Look like about 3 to 5 pounds.
Something keeps messing with that crappie head. It's tapped several times. I'm wondering if it ain't just too big or something. Maybe I need to just put another small piece on there like I did the bobber. John Oiler, what's up? Mr. Costello, I missed you, brother. What's up? Oh, yeah, I didn't miss you. We was talking about your flathead when you came in. Yeah. I forgot to say hi, though. So, hi. What's up? I wouldn't have smoked a cigarette after I got up here. It would have been better. But now I need another cigarette.
I was gonna say, you ain't smoked yet? I think I've had like 4 since we've been live.
I got to roll mine.
Yeah, I'm not patient enough for that anymore.
I had to come over to the buggy to find it, and I was sitting in the damn bucket. I got wet wipes, toilet paper, tobacco, food, 2 chargers. One of them's a light.
Right.
Hey, Maria, remember we got my tobacco and papers ready last night? Well, it's going to be fun rolling by hand. Because there ain't no roller in this frigger. I caught myself. I almost said a bad word. There ain't no roller in this bag of tobacco. There we go.
I'm gonna give it about 5 more minutes.
I guess it's a good thing I'm a hillbilly. I only lost about 4 cigarettes, blew out the bag.
Appreciate that.
Man, I'm going to try something.
All right, George. Appreciate you, brother. Maria said you forgot the roller. Had to forget something, I guess.
Had to forget something. I really think that's probably the only thing I forgot. But yep. All right, how's the view now? I got you inside the buggy.
I guess you'd have to ask chat. I still can't see the picture very well. I can barely see chat.
I'll see it here in a second. It's all good.
Just enough sunlight under this shade that it still messes with it. Right, Michael?
There we go.
All right, George.
The way I look at it, even if somebody's been accused of being a troll on another channel, I give them a chance until they say something in mine. That's just me. Because hell, people's called me a troll before, and everybody here knows better than that. I have 16 accounts, but I don't troll nobody with none of them.
Right. I still don't know how you keep track of all them.
Skills. Well, you can only really work on a couple at a time. You know what I mean? Because
Right.
I was trying to do Dobson Hillbilly Psycho and Lost in Hillbilly Translation all at the same time. And then finally, I just looked at the subs one day and I said, whichever one's got more subs is going to be the second channel, and everything else going to have to wait. And then I've been working on Hillbilly Psycho ever since.
Yeah. Robert. Robert said,
Yeah,
"Fluke
somebody
that,
drop
we'll
Hillbilly
go."
Psycho's link if they want to. They can always use subs. We're up to a whole 115 now.
Well, I can't do links from this end, but Maria can get you.
Well, actually, yeah, I can drop my own damn link. What am I talking about?
Yeah, you're a mod too.
Yeah.
See, I got smart this time because last time I was out, DNR stopped by when we were at the river, and I had to shut down my stream so that I could show him my license. So this time I got my old phone, took a picture of this phone that has my license on it. So now I don't have to shut down the stream.
Hell yeah.
But that old phone's not active and I'm not under Wi-Fi to use it. So
She still beat me to it. I just got it copied and got back, and there it was.
Ace, you're not a mod? I
Huh?
thought you were.
No, Ace ain't a mod.
All right, I'll have to fix that tonight. I thought he was.
If
I
you
told you
got
I
your
don't
other
remember.
phone on YouTube, you can do it.
Do what?
If you got your other phone on YouTube, you can do it from there.
Yeah, but I have to be under Wi-Fi.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, this is my Obama phone. It's got free Wi-Fi. It's shitty, but it works. I mean, it's crappy, but it works. Dang it. My bad.
Yeah, I'll add Ace tonight or tomorrow. I just actually thought he already was. Like I said, I don't remember who all my mods are, so
Oh, I've still got people. I've still got people modded that ain't been in my life for 6 months.
Zach, we're all adults in here, Dobson.
Some of them, if they do show up, they're going to lose their wrench as soon as they show up.
Robert said he switched over to a thumbs up, and we still have 3 thumbs down.
I know Zachary, but there is some kids that follow me and Mike. We picked up quite a few kids from over on Fish Snatcher. So
Yeah.
I do try to keep it as clean as possible for them guys.
That's all right, Maria. I can get it later. Obviously, I'm not going to just go saying it out right now. And truth be told, I don't even really remember my password, so it's automatically in my phone.
Yeah, I was say if you wanted to make him mod real quick, you can go out and the stream will stay going. You can go out and go into YouTube, make him mod, and come back if you want. Plus, Zachary, I do my best when I'm on other people's streams not to be like I am on Dobson.
Right.
Because Dobson's just a different breed.
All right.
I'm the last of the dying breed.
I think I'm going to switch out a couple of these bait. Oh, you got one on?
It's on, baby.
You got the screen. I'm going to switch out a couple of these baits.
Might be a little bigger. I seen him tighten the line up, didn't even give him a chance to hit the hook. Another channel. Boy, took off. It's a channel, boys, but she's a nice one. I mean, she is a nice one. Look, I might have to weigh this one. Crappie head, baby. Huh? He ain't bad. Maybe 10 pounds, I'm hoping. I'm gonna weigh him. Huh? No, it's a channel. Yeah, it's just a big channel. Oh, yeah. I knew when I hooked it, man. I thought I might have had a flat head.
You take a picture with it, man? What's up, dude?
Huh?
You take a picture on your phone or something with it?
Oh, no, they got one on there. I'm live on YouTube.
Oh, okay, bro. Oh, yeah. It's about 14.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's bigger than 10, but
Yeah, it looks like 14,
it
man.
looks close. Yeah.
I lost my other man. Fucking had my drag that feel like my like a big country off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, take much of
Get up there for a second. All right, we're gonna wait in that. Man,
out of my belt.
zero it back up. All right, zero that one that, so it'll be just a weight of fish now. Damn, really?
What, 8?
Yeah.
Damn.
8-12. 8
Yo.
pounds, 12 ounces.
That's so nice fish.
Yeah.
Nice channel.
Yeah, 8 pound, 12 ounce channel cat.
Get caught back up on chat here. Hey, what's up, Az? Harley Boy 420. What's up, buddy? Mike, what time you got to work, man?
Y'all think I should put this head back on there or switch to the tailpiece?
Is that what you caught it on, was the head?
Yeah, this is the same head.
Oh, if it's still in good shape, I'd put it back out, get another one.
Yeah, all he did was, when I got him up here, he flipped the hook out where I had it hooked at.
PM, okay.
Okay, going back out there.
Hilljack Willie just got an 8 pound channel. $12-hour rotation. I know that feeling, Mike. Yeah, I just switched out the skipjack head and put a, hold on. Yeah, I just changed out the skipjack head, put a chub on, and I switched out the shrimp and put on a goldfish. Joy, how you doing, hon? What's up, brother Has? Thanks for coming in, bro. What do we got? We're up to 23 people watching, Willie.
I hope somebody's watching. Hell, this has been my best live stream ever, and I'm on your channel.
Right, John Boy? Do what now? I didn't catch what you
Which
said,
I
bro.
ain't complaining about that. If it keeps this shit up, we're gonna do this more often.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad I came back here though. Hell, the first one I caught was on the bobber, and this is the only place on this lake I can fish with a bobber right now because of the wind.
I think I missed somebody. Mean Beans?
I'm wiping my hands off, getting something to eat real quick, so I apologize if I miss people.
Yeah, I'm missing like all
I'm
kinds of
right here.
stuff.
This is where I'd really like to sit up all night at back here, right here where I'm at.
No, I just had a kayaker go over my lines. John Boy said, put that kayaker to use, take your lines out and drop them where you want them.
Yep. Yeah, pick that up while you're there. Take it on out about 50 yards for him.
Well, she was close enough. She could have done it too.
Right? Boy, I'm
Appreciate
glad you
that,
talked me
Wiley
into
boy.
this, Mike. I said, boy, I'm glad you talked me into this, Mike.
Well, I know we were going to try to do it a couple weeks ago and something came up and I couldn't get out or something.
It was rain and shit.
Yeah.
Cold and rain.
It's the only problem with this lake. I mean, it's a public state park and it's got a lot of geese and ducks and they like to sit in the middle of the road when people are trying to drive through.
Yeah. That's what they do at my house. I've seen a lot of geese and ducks back here before, but they're always in the water.
Yep.
Right now, there ain't none up here. There was one of them loons right here where I'm fishing at. He disappeared right as I was setting up.
John Boy's ouch. John Boy says we got 41 thumbs up right now. Robert said we had 3
Hell
thumbs down, which I expected. And we got 24 people watching.
yeah. Hell yeah. That's more people than I've had in my last 4 or 5 live streams, man. Doing pretty good. I barely hit 10 the other night up here. Well, I've done caught a fish on the purple bobber, and I caught a fish on the purple bottom rig, or the pink bobber and the pink bottom rig.
Right.
Because my floater on my leader on that bottom pole is it's the bright pink like the rods. I did that just to prove the fact that I think fish are colorblind.
Right. Yeah.
And you know, that was an 8-pound channel. I mean, it wasn't a monster, but that's still a big enough fish that it should be skittish by something like that if it was going to. You know what I mean? And that whole bobber's painted tip to tip with bright pink fingernail polish.
Right. All right, straight. We'll catch you later, brother. Carl, we'll be here. I'm losing up on chat again, man.
Very short attention span. And 420 don't help me. Hey, 420 is the reason I don't forget anything.
Right.
I've got awesome memory. So I ain't never going to listen to nobody when they tell me that marijuana affects the memory. Hell yeah. Mean Beans, this bowl's for you, said. Hell yeah, straight to the point. Thank you. Carl Page, be right back. Smoke time. That sounds good. Sounds like a good idea. I'd have something to smoke if Maria would have came.
She's keeping it to herself, is she?
No, we just for years now. I don't smoke without her. She don't smoke without me.
I got you.
So if
Ricky,
I
what's
have to
up,
go
brother?
fishing by myself, then nothing gets smoked till I get home. That's why I know there's sometimes she really wants to tell me, "Yeah, you can go ahead and come home now," but she don't. But she doesn't say that because she also says she ain't never gonna tell me I can't go fishing, and she ain't never gonna stop me from fishing. So
Right.
yeah, before we ever got married, we were still just dating, and I told her, I said, I'll quit drinking for you. I'll quit doing this for you. I'll quit doing that for you. You ever tell me I can't go fishing, and we're done.
Yep.
And she does still try to talk me out of it every now and then, but it's for my own good. It's bad weather, and I really shouldn't have went. So she does talk me out of it from time to time, but it's for a good cause.
Yeah.
It keeps me from getting pneumonia.
See, I really should have probably come out here yesterday and the day before in the same spot
Yeah,
because it was kind of rainy and cloudy and would have probably been a little bit better.
that's why I was up here the other night. We had clouds and chance of rain, and uh, but then the wind was supposed to calm down at dark, and that's another reason I came up. It did too. After dark, man, it looked like a sheet of glass up here.
Brian B, what's up, brother?
Brian, what's up?
Harley boy, I'm at a lake here in town called Manawa. Been here for shit since 1950 something, 1940 something.
Right, Big Slim. Big Slim said fishing has kept this guy out of trouble. Facts.
That's true. Yeah, when I'm not fishing, that's when I usually get in trouble.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ain't no doubt about it.
Appreciate you guys dropping those links. See, the thing about this spot too is this whole shoreline on this side of the lake grows up with lily pads and cattails every year.
Yeah.
Just under the water is a bunch of dead ones from the last couple years. So it still acts as a bedding ground for cats and carp.
Yep. You still get snagged on that shit too.
Every once in a while. A lot of the dead ones though, you'll either pull the hook through or you'll rip them out of the soil.
Yeah. Yeah, I hook onto them at the park all the time. The dead ones. One thing you don't have to worry about back here, but one problem there is back here. That's why it took me so long to get that fish out. is I had to walk down that to net it.
Oh yeah.
And my
That's
phone's
pretty
dying. I
cool.
gotta get it plugged in. Shit.
All right.
If I wouldn't picked up and looked at it, I just would have disappeared. I still might disappear.
I'll just come back up.
Ah, we made it. 1%, baby. That's how we roll.
See, I need to get a new phone. This one drains so fast when I'm live. They even at
This one
80,
here
90.
didn't used to, man. First time I went live with this thing at the Pay Lake, we were live for 6.5 hours before I ever had to plug it in.
Really?
Now I get a couple hours and she's dead.
Yeah, when I started the live, I was at 89%. And I went ahead and plugged it in, and I'm actually still draining. I'm down to 50%. So let me see. It's on. See if a different charge port will help. Yeah, this phone just drains really bad. Did you do that? Oh, he left. He got kicked out. What's up, Fence and Foul? Right, Big Slim? You too, Harley boy. Yeah, Willie and Maria, they're like family. So if I ever get out to Ohio, I'd love to fish with them. I cannot see my screen at all. I hope you guys can see those rods. Awesome. Thanks, Harley. Cool. Thanks, Mike. Oh, I got you, Willie. And we're back.
Yep, I plugged it in at 1% and it died anyway.
Well, don't look like you got anything off stream, so we're good.
No, I didn't. I had a run right as it died, but it stopped. Same thing it was doing to that crappie head before. Something hit that like 4 or 5 times before I finally caught that channel.
Yeah.
What happened to the split screen? I still see a split screen. Don't tell Dobson I seen your rods, Mike.
John Boy,
I
Willie's
seen them
phone
too.
died. Mike, I haven't actually seen Paul in about 2 weeks. He pops into chats every once in a while.
Mine might be longer and pinker.
No
I
comment,
know they're
Willie.
pinker.
That's just less use. I got to tighten up this line. Yeah, I wasn't sure what to expect coming out here today because this lake is usually more of a night bite. But given the time of year, I was hoping it'd be a little bit different.
Yeah, it's the same way up here, really. This place is better at night. But I was thinking the same thing because it's getting so cold overnight. Even with the sun out, I thought it might be a good day, and I done caught a night. That 8 pounder is actually a nice fish for considering where I'm at. There's bigger fish in here. There's 30s in here. There's 30-pound
Right.
blues and probably 30-pound flatheads in here. I just ain't found them yet. It's just a
Yeah,
big ass lake.
couple years ago, I got an 18-pounder flathead. Was it April? About second week in April. And like a month later, a guy got a 45-pounder right up the road from where I'm at.
Damn.
I mean, this whole shoreline's only 1 to like 4 foot of water.
I've caught a lot of fish in 4 foot and less. I was fishing in about 2.5, 3 foot of water when I caught my last 40-pounder, 41-pound blue.
Yep.
When I hooked him, he came up and danced on the top of the water like a bass.
Yeah, and I think that's a lot of the reason it's a better bite at night is because they'll come up into the shallows to feed.
Yep. Yeah, actually, I caught that blue during the day, but that lake was aerated too. Pay Lake, of course.
Yeah, I'm thinking once it hits about between 5 and 7 o'clock tonight, it'll be starting to pick up. But shortly after that, it'll start getting dark, getting cold. And the park closes at 10:30, so Tiger, I am in Iowa and Dobson is in Ohio. So go, what's up, brother?
Yeah, we in Ohio, where they say no marijuana, and they say no more than 2 fishing poles, and they say all kinds of
It
no's.
says, okay, I'm smoking cigarette now. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring this one with corn on it in and probably refresh it and see what happens.
Yeah, I put a fresh piece of crappie on the bobber just now.
I do have that homemade stuff I made with the oatmeal and fruity pebbles with me, and I added
Oh
some
yeah,
and I added some crushed up peanut butter Captain Crunch.
hell yeah.
But I'm trying to let it set up because right now it's wanting to stick to my hands and nothing else.
Hell, I'd eat that shit.
Right? I'll tell you what, man, it smells delicious.
I guarantee it. Thank you, Mr. Costello. Appreciate it. I am going to switch all my lives eventually over to Hillbilly Psycho, but I'm just waiting until I got people actually showing up at Hillbilly Psycho. Like the other night, I was live on both channels. I had 2 people in Hillbilly Psycho, and I had like 8 people in the other one, and then 10 people in the other one.
Right.
Dobson. Everybody's going to Dobson.
Tiger, we talking bait or smoke flavors?
I'll smoke Fruity Pebbles. Uh, I've never smoked nothing called oats, and I've never smoked nothing called peanut butter Captain Crunch.
Right.
But I have smoked Fruity Pebbles. Right now, we're smoking on Cinderella.
Just playing with your emotions over there.
Yes, ma'am.
J Dog, what's up, brother? Hey, Willie, Tiger wants your psycho link.
Costello's on it. Oh, that was Cameron. Yep, Cameron dropped.
Yeah,
Thank
Maria
you, brother.
Maria dropped it too.
Never Costello dropped it. They all dropped it. That's what I'm talking about. Hillbilly, 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 hillbilly.
Great dog. The only thing she's missed is Willie's got a couple channels. The last one was about 8 pounds.
Yeah, I didn't weigh the first one. The second one was 8 point. Oh, what
That
the hell
first
was
one
it?
looked like it was
8.5 or something?
probably about half that, about 3 or 4 pounds.
Yeah.
Would be
Yeah,
my
first
guess
one wasn't big
anyway.
enough to weigh. I pulled him up with the line. Well, I look at it. If I have to go down and net it, I'm going to weigh it.
There you go.
If I don't have to net it, I ain't going to weigh it. Yes, this is how if I fish the pay lake by myself, this is how I set up this rod holder. I use the middle thing to prop my net up on, facing the water, and then I got a pole on each side. That way, no matter which pole I hook the fish on, I can pick the net up, get right to it. I love these rod holders, man. Love them.
Yeah, those are nice. I need some like Hazard's got, where it's got the rebar on the PVC pipe.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get some rebar because I've got the PVC pipe.
Yeah, because I can't get myself to try to hammer PVC pipe down into the ground.
Well, I can show you what it does when you use a PVC pipe to pound a PVC pipe.
Yeah.
It, my camera here, kind of breaks it all.
Yeah, but if you got the rebar off to the side and you can hit the rebar, then it wouldn't be too bad.
Well, if you sharpen the point end of the rebar to a point, it'll actually drive right into the ground naturally.
Oh yeah. There's still spots up here I wouldn't be able to get it because it's all rock up here. I was
Yeah, we got a
surprised
lot of
how
those.
far I got this rock hole in the ground today. Yeah, I've thought about getting me a damn portable hammer drill and a big like diamond tip uh drill bit, come up here and drill holes in certain spots for my rod holders.
Yep.
Somebody actually did it over there on that side. I don't know if I can still find it, but somebody over there dug a hole down and put a PVC piece of small PVC down in the ground. So anytime they come up here, they can put your pole holder right in there.
Exactly.
Pretty smart. It was. I ain't seen a fish there for years now, but it was still pretty smart. Should I laid the phone down, roll a cigarette, forgot to pick it back up. Y'all sorry. Mining bits, yeah, those TX.
That would work too.
J Dog's in the house. we'll get around here in a second.
I'm hoping one of us
Nothing hits
do.
that crappie head again. We'll cut a piece of bluegill and throw it out there. Well, I got frozen crappie too, so either one. If crappie's working, I might stick with it.
Right.
Now that I finally checked out the laws in Ohio and I know I can use them now. Yeah, the
Before I went
law in
live,
Ohio, it's pretty clear here on game fish. You can use bass, smallmouth, largemouth. You can use bluegill, crappie, as long as it's caught on a hook, and it is the size regulation for the body of water you're fishing.
yeah, see,
So
our laws are not quite so clean cut. One section of the laws, it says that no sport fish is allowed to be used as bait. But in
yeah,
another section, like 2 paragraphs below that, it says the same thing you just said. As long as it's caught by legal means, i.e., hook and line,
yeah,
any fish is available for bait.
yeah.
So that's something
But
I actually
but
have
where
to
it says
check
the
into.
regulations, that means I can't take the small crappies I'm catching at the park. I can't take them to Deer Creek and use them because
Right.
the size limit on a crappie at Deer Creek is 9 inches. So I would have to be using a 9-inch crappie to be legal. That's a big piece of bait.
Yeah.
Not saying I wouldn't do it. I'm just saying that's a big piece of bait.
Next time I bring that rod with corn in, I'll probably put a night crawler on it because I get a lot of carp out of here on crawlers.
Yeah, I catch a lot of fish out of here on night crawler. And that's the thing. You can throw a night crawler out here in the middle, dude, and you can catch a little perch. You can catch a saw guy of any size, walleye, whichever it is. You can catch a bass. You can catch a channel cat. I've seen a 15-pound blue cod out here on night crawler.
Yeah, I got a 5 pound flathead out of here. Actually, 2 of them out of here on night crawlers too. 2 different
Nice.
years.
My first flathead ever was on night crawler out of my grandpa's pond. It was only a couple pounds though.
That 18 pound flathead I got a couple years ago, that was actually on a freshly dead shiner that died in the heat in the my buddy's car in a live well. All right, whose camera's shy?
They're talking about you.
All right, what did I do? Oh, Maria wants me to show her my face. Sorry, I missed that one. You don't want to see my ugly mug. You'll think you're looking at Willie's calves.
Yeah. Hey babe, when you get some free time, go through all my channels and sub them to J Dog. I just subbed with Dobson, but that'll get him 15 more if you go through the rest of them.
Fish hunt. You ain't that far from me. You should be coming out there to fish with me.
Who?
Fish hunt Trapper Pete. He's just south.
Huh.
Yeah, he was. We were talking in a live stream one day, and I don't remember exactly where he said he was, but he's only like 20 minutes from here.
Huh.
Yeah, they do, Robert. So I'll be out here for a while, fish hunt, if you want to come up.
Right.
Mike Costello, we can make that happen, brother.
Absolutely. What are you doing right now?
He's got to work in a few hours. He's chilling.
Oh shit.
I
Yeah,
got
if
you.
we do it on mine, I can put 10 people on the screen.
Yeah, once the weather warms up, he does a lot of night fishing. I prefer night fishing.
Me too, especially because of the wind. I do like fishing during the day when it's storming and stuff like that, though.
Yeah, once the weather warms up a little bit overnight, I've been more
Yeah. Yeah, once it's warm, I won't care if it's raining or not. But these 30s overnight ain't cutting.
No. No, when it's 60, 70 degrees during the day and it cuts back to 30, 35, 40 at night, it'll mess with
Yeah.
the bite.
That's what we got. We got like 61 right now, and it's supposed to drop down to 35 or some shit tonight. This will probably be my first night trip. Will probably be up here though.
I think my first night trip's going to be on the Missouri River.
Oh yeah.
As long as the water stays low and it don't sound like they're planning on opening the dams up north anytime soon, I've got a couple of wing dikes that I can get out on.
Huh.
That's your brother, Will. All right, I'll have to check them out later, Mike.
I just gave him his third one, Mike. Yeah, exactly. Adds oxygen to the water. Plus, knocks bugs in the water. It gets the bait fish active, which gets the big fish active. I
Yep.
love fishing in the rain. Now, see, if this was about a month later from now, I'd be sitting here roasting. But it's actually comfortable with the wind blowing at 61. But when it hits about June, July, boy, you gonna hear me. You ain't gonna see me in the daytime up here much.
Yeah. See, I'd rather sit out and roast. I mean, right now it's not bad, but I lived in Oklahoma for about a year and I got spoiled with their weather. And so now anything under about 60, 65 degrees is chilly to me. I mean, man, when
I've
you're
been in
sitting
the
there
high
on
for a few years, man. This ain't cold. 40s ain't cold.
I think that's another one I don't have. First Down Fishing. I have to check him out too. But yeah, when you're sitting there on Christmas Day and New Year's Day, shorts and a tank top, and then you move back north, it kind of sucks.
I'm throwing bobber farther than I've ever thrown one up here. Wind's helping for sure. I turned the camera around and show you, but y'all wouldn't be able to see it. I can just see a little pink speck out there.
Right. Yeah, I'd prefer to fish in the summer. I mean, it gets 100 and 110 degrees here, about 80% humidity. I'm sitting out in shorts and a black t-shirt.
Right? Sweat's just dripping.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the heat. The heat doesn't bother me too much. It's the humidity along with it. It could be 80 degrees here and 80% humidity, and still can't breathe.
Right. So that's the way it is at work. You know, I work in the oil plant, and there's so much oil and humidity in the air in that place that it makes it hard to breathe.
Right.
But the heat in the place during the summer gets up to about 100 and I don't know 120, and you turn fans on to circulate the air, but you don't have them blowing directly on you.
Right. I bet they don't ever have to oil those fans either.
Robert, the hell with those masks. I'm out in the open. Stan, what's up, brother? Fish hunt? Yes, I can.
If it's anything like it is around here, he should be able to.
Yeah, I can. I can fish
You
either
can?
side of the river and any offshoot or oxbow that goes along with it.
That's how it is here too. If I got a Ohio fishing license, I can fish the Ohio or the Kentucky side of the Ohio River.
Yep. Robert, we ain't getting into that conversation again, brother.
Ain't happening, brother. Just ain't happening.
I think I pissed a couple people off last night in the Rattle Traps live. They were talking about it, and I was like, you know, I could say something, but I'd probably piss a few people off. And
I was talking to somebody about it. I probably pissed a couple people off myself. Wasn't in Rattle Traps though.
yeah, one of the ladies he had up on panel, she's like, you know what? This is an open mic type event. Say what you got to say. Who cares about feelings? I was like, all right.
Yep. That's why I've named some of my live streams No Snowflakes Allowed. Just for that reason.
Yep. Well, I mean, you know me. You know, I try to be respectful of everybody's panels and lives, and you know, if they don't want something to be said or done, it's not going to happen.
Yep.
But they kind of hijacked his live stream last night, and I don't know if his phone or computer or something died or if they just backed out of their panel, but it was her and I think Coyote were up on the panel, and she's like, yeah, go for it, say what you want to say.
Yeah, people don't tell me that for some reason.
Right, Robert?
No Karen zone. Yeah, me and Stan's had this conversation a few times off of YouTube. Talk about people getting butt hurt and offended by
Awesome, Maria.
me not believing in God, or offended by me smoking, or offended by me cussing, or everybody offended by something.
Yep.
And I like how Tom McDonald put it. I'm offended that you're offended that I'm offended.
I don't remember whose stream I was in one night, and somebody said something about offended, they were joking around. And I told him, I said, there's a difference between being offended and being offensive.
Yeah. Facts.
But hurt lives matter. Exactly, Mike.
Yeah, the way I believe shouldn't affect anybody else. So I've never understood that.
Exactly.
And that's like I brought this up a lot of times. You know, I ain't trying to start a big conversation on your channel about it, but like people against gay marriage.
Right.
How does that affect your life in any way, shape, or form?
It doesn't.
You know what I'm saying? But people were against it just because they didn't want two men or two women to get married. But every time I ask one of them that question, how does that affect your life? Why are you against it? How does it affect you? And it doesn't. Like I said, it doesn't affect them at all. But people will fight things like that until there's no tomorrow, just
No
because they
place
don't
like
like it.
too many issues. I ran out of tissues.
Because I grew up with a lot of aunts and a lot of uncles, and it was two uncles and two aunts, if you catch my drift. And they weren't actual blood relation, but they treated me better than most of my blood relation.
Yep.
And I've never and the way those people treated each other, they should have been allowed to be married back then. And we're talking back in the 80s.
Right.
And me being raised around those people, I don't understand why other people want to stop that and wanted to fight it. They're going to turn us on each other till no lives matter.
Yeah. Stan, we always try to be respectful of everybody's life. I mean, right now, yeah, we
Yes,
could be
there you
talking
go,
about
man.
me and
I
Willie
just,
both
I
look
just,
like sailors, but I know that I've got some kids that come into my channel. Willie's got some that comes into his, so we're trying to keep it a little cleaner.
yeah. If I said something there, I didn't even realize it. I apologize. But
Exactly, Mike.
yeah, I'm trying to keep it clean, Stan. But you know, I still got to be me. I still got to be real,
Exactly.
even without cussing. You know, I still got to say how I feel. Too many people trying to stuff their beliefs and their religions down my throat, and not wanting to listen to my side of it. And I stay aggravated about that. You know, it's hard not to. People judge me because I don't go to church and believe in God. But the thing is, they do the same cynical stuff at home that I do.
Yep. See, and that's a whole nother topic that I get
Right?
into with people, and it pisses them off because of my views. Now,
Yep.
don't get me wrong. I don't go to church, but I do believe in God. but there's a reason I don't go to church.
Well, the Bible says you don't have to go to church to worship God.
Exactly,
It
and
says
not everybody.
any place you worship is a house of God. That's what it says.
Yep.
So, yeah, I might not believe in God, but I did read that book.
And you see, a lot of people don't understand that. Even the ones that have and do read that book, they don't
Yep.
understand that you don't have to go to a temple to
Yeah.
believe in him or praise him or however you want to
And
phrase it.
do some of those people realize how much money they would have if they wasn't giving $50 to $100 to the preacher every week?
Yep.
You know,
You know, I mean,
that's what really gets me is the fact that churches don't have to pay taxes. One of the
you know,
biggest corporations on the planet.
and I mean, I'm one of those people. I wake up on days like today when I know I'm getting out and going to the lake or the river, and I thank God for that day.
Yeah. Dude, I was so friggin' excited, man. Maria, I had to take a damn Colada before I left the house. I was so excited. It was like my anxiety was about to take me out.
Yep.
Just like when I was a kid getting ready to go fishing, man. I got so excited. And but then I didn't have anxiety problem.
Yep. And I mean, as
Cinderella
soon
fit.
as I woke up at like 8:30 this morning, and I knew Stan had his live going, so I popped in there for a while,
Yeah, I did too.
and finally about 9, I think I was there for like an hour. About 9:30, I was like, all right, I got to get up, start moving around. I mean, when I went in there, I didn't even have my glasses on yet. I hadn't even lit a cigarette to wake up. I just instantly grabbed my phone and said, here we go. Let's start the day.
What time did you get up?
About 8:30. So it'd have been
I
about
actually got
9:30
up
your
before
time.
you did. I got up at 9, which is actually your 8. I actually got up half hour before you did. I set an alarm for 9 o'clock, 9:10, and 9:20, and 9:30. So if I missed one, I was getting up for the next one. If I missed that, I was getting up for the next
Yep.
one. And every one of them was a different up church.
Well, I wanted to get up early enough this morning that, like I said, I knew Stan was live. I didn't know who else was going to be, but I wanted to go show a little bit of support before I come out here.
Right. And I miss
And
Stan's most of the time because I've been fishing just about every Sunday.
right.
So I either miss his because I'm getting there or getting set up or whatever. But yeah, the same way with me this morning. I knew, I didn't have to be up here till noon. So I was actually able to hang out in Stan's for a while, see him catch skipjack, almost fall in the river.
Yeah. In fact, when I first got in there, he was standing there with Tiny Smith. And like I said, I didn't even have my glasses on yet, just started typing. And I said, hey, Stan and Smith. And they corrected me real quick. I'm like, oh, my bad. Couldn't see very well.
Excuses. That's funny shit. Of course, I got my full fish snatcher outfit on again. Shirt
There
just
you go.
got slime for the first time. That 8-pound channel. The shirt's officially broke in now.
Nice. Yeah, I've got my realistic shirt on, my Muddy River hat, my 1-ton net gator in case I need it.
Hell yeah.
I can't break any of
2
them
out of
in,
3 ain't bad.
right?
Can't stand one of them, but I'm not going to say who on your live stream. I'll be nice. Just let them think about it. He already knows, so I ain't got to say nothing.
Right.
Yeah, I got my Has Life sticker on my sinker box. Got my Fish Snatcher hat and shirt on. Got my More Acre sweatshirt if I need it. Only thing I don't have is anything for Dobson. I
Hey,
don't even have one of my own stickers on my box.
Maria wants you to scroll up and read one of her comments. River Whiskers, what's up, buddy? Thanks for coming in. How's the fishing? Willie's got a couple channels. Last one was about 8 pounds, and I'm still waiting.
I wonder if Cinderella will take us to the ball when we smoke her. I don't know. We've been trying. She definitely calmed down my anxiety this morning.
I don't know if that would be quite the right thing to do right now, though, because you know what Cinderella did when she got to the ball, right?
Yeah.
She gagged.
Yeah, but her sister didn't. Her sister popped one in in each jaw and started humming the national anthem.
Well, how'd you do yesterday, River?
We'll walk one back here, babe, and we'll find out. Only about a 20-minute walk. You can do it. You ain't got to carry nothing.
Who the hell are you talking to?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
Maria?
Oh. Oh, and by the way, Stan, this is how you try to get sponsorships from Mountain Dew. 2 liters.
I need a man, I did it again. Sorry. I need a freaking sponsor. And this would be perfect for me. You know,
Right.
I got the roid rage attitude like the NFL players. I'd be a perfect sponsor for Gatorade.
You know, I had about I think 8 2 liters of Mountain Dew and probably 3 or 4, maybe 5 2 liters of Pepsi sitting at home, and I brought I think 2.5 2 liters with me today of Mountain Dew. River Whiskers wants to know what you got in that Gatorade. Found out I can't
Nothing
cast
good.
yet. Well, that sucks.
Just Gatorade, sugar free.
And I'm only using one bait caster today. My
I've
other
got
2
three
rods.
with me.
Huh?
I got 3 with me. Want to use one?
Yeah, right. Well, I got my brother's rods at home, and both of his rods are set up on bait casters. One's I think it's a pin, and I'm not sure what the other one is. And I could have brought both of them out, but the one is only for like he uses it for catfishing, but it's primarily his bass rod. And I really didn't want to take the chance of tying into something big and breaking it.
Right. That's what I'm worried about my bass rod, since both them. Well, the one didn't cost over $100 because I won the reel from JV, but the rod still cost like $70 some. And then the other combo I bought from Walmart was over $100. So
Robert, you're killing me, brother. Jeremy, what's up, bro?
exactly, Big Slim.
We were talking about sponsors, and Robert James said, "Sponsor these nuts."
You know what's funny about that is Rico has a can of nuts that he ordered from Amazon called D's Nuts.
Really
Yeah, he's going to eat them for a food review.
nice.
So I was giving him all kinds of hell in that chat. I said, so Rico going to have D's nuts in his mouth.
Jeremy, how'd you do out crappie fishing last night? Robert, you're horrible. That sucks, Jeremy. But I know how you feel, because right now I haven't gotten so much as a bite, and Willie's got 2 channels. Mike, don't feel bad. The one I got is the first bait caster I've had for years. And it took a little bit to get back into using them. So all you can do is practice.
I just cat cast them. You can't cast them. What you talking about? What's he saying?
Oh, him and River Whiskers were talking about bait casters.
Oh, who can't cast them?
There's just that arm surgery, so he can't
I can
cast
do
them.
a video showing everybody how to cast a bait caster.
Yeah, and then Mike Costello said he just can't cast them.
Yeah, I can do video showing you easy way to learn, man. Just tighten that spool down, cast it, loosen the spool, cast it, and before you know it, you'll have that thing all the way backed off, casting like I am out here, casting 70 yards every time you throw it.
Yep. My texts are not going out right. Maybe too many beers. you what, something will happen soon. I am going to throw a worm on that one rod.
Y'all been kind of thinking about for a few minutes putting a night crawler on that bottom.
See, I get emails from the Iowa DNR that tell me different statistics for lakes at certain times. And the last several I've gotten on this lake have said to fish windblown shorelines. Well, that's what I'm doing. And I ain't getting nothing.
Ain't getting nothing.
I mean, even before I started the live stream, I threw the bait rod out with a bobber on it for trying to get a bluegill or two, and couldn't even get a bite on that.
Live bluegill.
No, I'm gonna catch a dead one.
Hey, I have them die as soon as I catch them sometimes. They swallow the hook and I want it back. Did you weigh any of them sturgeon you caught that night?
Did I do what with them now?
Did you weigh any of those sturgeon you caught that night?
Just the one. It was about 9.5 pounds.
9.5?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Ain't hit that crappie head again for a minute. I'm gonna have to check it soon.
Yep.
With buttermilk. I like dead bluegill, especially breaded with buttermilk.
See, last time I caught a bluegill out of here, it was big enough I could fillet it out. Now you put it on for cats, and I ended up catching about a 4 pound hybrid striped bass.
Nice. Yeah, I'm never gonna catch a striper probably. Unless I get out of this state. I ain't gonna catch one around here. I think it's hilarious watching Catfish Dave and them guys when the striper takes off. You know it's a striper when you hear the click.
Right.
The only thing I ever heard run faster than a blue cat.
Well, here, the way I can tell when I hook into them is because the cats will pull, they'll shake their heads and all that, roll, whatever. And the striped bass in this lake run side to side.
Oh, yeah. I caught a white bass. I've only caught one white bass in my life, and it was on chicken liver down at Deer Creek. It did that. Ran sideways on me.
What's up, Fantastic? No, I haven't caught anything, but Willie's got a couple.
Two stripers yesterday on Minays. Nifty. Scotland. Well, welcome in, Scotland.
What's a striper?
Big ass bass.
Yeah, basically.
That
It's a
eats
white
catfish
bass.
food.
It's a white bass with horizontal lines.
And they hit cut bait like a shovel head and blue, flathead and blue.
Yep.
You guys have almost got me broke from saying shovel head. I'm still working on it.
Now, if I could get you to get your times right, set them back an hour instead of being an hour ahead, we'd be doing great.
If I would have done that, I'd been sitting up here for an hour waiting on you. I'd been texting you and you wasn't even up yet. I'd be like, hey, you going live or what, man?
Right?
It's 11:30.
River, I am in Iowa, and Willie is in Ohio. Nice, Maria. Been around a few strippers too.
Strippers, what? That's terrible. Laugh out loud. I'm drunk. Give me a break.
Well, let's see how this goes.
Hey, did you share this out on my channel, babe?
Finn.
No, nothing since the 8-pounder. Got a couple runs. Think I'm about to check that bluegill, that crappie head out.
Yeah, I think
Dead
I'm about
cold.
to take the corn off and throw a nightcrawler on.
Yeah, we had one or two more hits on that crappie head after threw it back out. They may have got it off there. Yeah, let's get it. I'm gonna get and do that.
Right, Mike?
Yeah, see my hot pink float on my leader.
Yep.
That 8-pounder didn't mind it.
You can't drop it, but you can pop it, right, Mike?
Try bluegill head. It's a big one. Thank you.
Oh my God, Robert, you are horrible. Dude, my phone's about to die, even being on the charger. I have a 0%, so if I die, you gotta hold it for a while.
You got a charger?
It's been on the charger. It just drains that
Oh,
much that so I'd have to let it charge for a little while before I pop back in.
all right. Yeah, mine was a 1 when I plugged it in. I don't know what it is now. This should still be charged again. If that charger runs out, I got my light. It's charging too.
I'm literally sitting at 0% right now, so it'll die any minute.
All right. But Striper won't give a lap dance. I don't know, man. If you let Striper on your lap, I bet he dance. Definitely gets wet.
My phone dies, I'm gonna charge it for a minute or two, and then I'll pop into YouTube and chat until I can get it back up.
All right. Yeah, the StreamYard does drain the battery a lot for sure. Share it out again. All right. Just smack you in the nuts. Yeah. Yeah. You let Striper on your lap, he'd smack you in the nuts for sure.
Knew a stripper that would do
That's a
that too.
strong fish too. You probably hurt. All right, babe. Still up, look your head out. Something just happened.
Nice.
Flathead, I'm calling.
It's gonna be a flathead. My phone's gonna die just as you bring it in, and I'm gonna miss
It'll still be on your live stream.
it.
That's the good thing about live streamers, always a replay.
Right.
I went back and watched mine from the other day when I caught that little channel cat over on the other side here. And the clicker went off and then the pole just disappeared. You see me grabbing it and then the pole just disappeared like it skipped scenes. And the pole just wasn't there no more and I was already fighting the fish.
One time at band camp.
I stuck a flute in a ukulele case.
Right, right.
I stuck a flute in my trumpet. And it definitely crossed my threshold.
We've already been live for 2.5 hours.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Feels like by an hour.
That's what I was thinking. It really does, Mike.
Yep. Yeah, that's how I pulled off. I've been live for 16 hours 2 or 3 times straight. I was live for 21 hours once.
See, that's what I don't understand. When I was live with JV a few weeks ago, we were live for like 7.5 hours.
Yep.
And I didn't have a bit of problem with my phone on the charger. And then all of a sudden today, it wants to act up and drain real bad.
Yep.
Thanks, Cameron. Good luck, brother.
Heading out to do some carp fishing. Flathead start biting for you. Hell yeah, man. Thank you, Cameron. Good luck, brother. I want to see a
You get a
30-pound carp. That's not too much to ask, is it? Just 30 pounds?
Right? Not at all. At this point, I'd take a 2-pound.
Yep. 30's bigger than any carp I've ever caught. So
I think my PB carp's like 18 or now. That's like 20, 20.
bunch of apps open in the background. Yeah, do you have any apps open in the background on your phone? That'll drain it too.
Not that I'm aware of, but it's always possible. My phone
Yeah.
likes to start apps without my knowing it.
I can't say that about mine. It's usually me looking at X videos and stuff. Forgot to get closed out. Like to have seen a 30-pound carp last night. Yeah, I'd like to see a 30-pound carp. 30-pound is close to
What's
our
that,
state
Taylor?
record. I think he's be a beast in the spot I'm going to fish. Spot I'm going
Shoot,
to fish has current.
I think depending on the type of carp, I think our state record's like 60 or close to 70 pounds.
Nice.
I
It's
know,
probably
like I
pretty
said,
big. Got some big
I
carp.
know a couple of years ago, I had that buddy of mine. I told you he popped 50-pound braid in here like it was kite string on a carp.
Damn. Hell, I'm gonna giggle it real quick. What's the state record for carp in Ohio? 50 pounds from May 24th, 1960 something.
Yep. Then I don't
Blue
remember what.
cat in Ohio is 96 pounds, June 11th, 2000 something. That was the day before my birthday. Somebody broke the blue cat.
Nice.
Channel catfish, 37.65 pounds, August 15th, 1990 something. And shovelhead flathead, and it actually says shovelhead flathead, just to let you know. 76.5 pounds, July 28th, 1970 something. So 50 pounds is record in Ohio. That'd be a beast. That'd be an absolute beast.
Yeah, I know I think it's the state record grass carp. What's up, Troy? I think the state record grass carp is like, I think that one's about 65 pounds here. And that was caught at a lake east of town about an hour and a half that I fished or used to fish a lot.
Yeah,
I haven't been out there in a few
there's
years.
grass carp in that pay lake out there I fish at, well over 60, 70 pounds. I don't know anything that would get them in there really. They look like 55-gallon drums swimming around the lake eating mulberries and leaves off top of the water.
Right.
And I've hooked a few of them. I put mulberries on a treble hook, throw it out there. They just pop the line and laugh at me.
Yeah. Maria, there's a couple people new.
Your boy Troy, what's up? I might have to go out and come back in.
Yeah, Mike, that'll happen. I think there's a few other people that are live today too.
Serena just dropped a video fishing the High River.
Yeah, she was live right before I went live. Fishing the Ohio with Mike Greenwell.
Yep, it probably just uploaded then.
Yep, and I think Snake River Catfish Slayer, I think he's live right now. Or he was. I don't know if he still is.
What happened to Avid yesterday? Does anybody know?
Nope. I heard somebody say that
Avid took that poll. Oh, because he had that poll on his channel to ask where everybody wanted to go, and they picked Mississippi. And then by the time I got over there, it was like 41 minutes after he started, and he was already gone.
Yeah, I think somebody said that he got rained out after a short time.
Then I think Ace was like live for like 14 minutes last night or something.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Can't even call that a live stream. That's just a video. Well, I'd throw this other pole out if I didn't think the game warden would show up.
Right.
I just realized last night, me and Maria was talking about it. My fishing license expired January 23rd or April 23rd. I mean, and I haven't seen a game warden since I bought them on April 24th last year.
See, that's the thing about our Iowa laws. You buy your license, you can have two poles out at any one time. But a few years back, they started offering you a third pole license for like $14 more. And if
Yeah,
they
I'd pay
ever go
that
to
if they
where,
offer.
I was gonna say, and if they ever go to where they allow a fourth rod, I'll be buying that license too.
Right.
I'm really surprised my phone has not died yet. It's still sitting on 0%.
Yeah, it might hold as long as the charger's hooked up.
I thought it would have held at 50% when it was put on the charger.
You plugged it in at 50 and it died, went down to 0.
Yeah,
Oh, that's not good.
that's what I'm saying.
I thought you did like I did, and it was almost dead when you plugged it in. Mine was at 1%, and that's what mine died. But
No, I've had it plugged in since like 50%.
wow, I let mine get to 2% and turned it back on. Been good ever since. My phone was just bought last summer though.
Hey, George, welcome back, bro.
Maria, check your Instagram now, please. From George. Share it on Messenger, Facebook, and Instagram. Hell yeah. And YouTube. Got YouTube. Blow, blow, Seminole wind. Blow like you never gonna blow again.
All right, man. I think I'm gonna take this phone off, throw a night crawler on. It ain't doing
I was gonna do that when I brought my bobber in, but the reason it was acting funny is my rubber band had slipped, so it was actually on the bottom. So I raised it back up to where I was when I caught that fish, about 8 foot, threw it back out. Ain't missed nothing, J Dog. Caught a 3-pounder, 8-pounder. Had a couple nibbles since then, nothing major.
Brother J Dog.
Get them all sub tuned. All of me, you're welcome. From all of me, you're welcome. That's why I got 16 accounts. It ain't because I'm a troll.
Awesome, J Dog.
You know what else I can do with 16 accounts? I can play the hell out of some playlists. Get people hours. I can't believe Fish Snatcher ain't got his 4,000 hours yet.
Murillo, you're killing me. J Dog, you know we ain't that big of channels. I'm not a Willie Dobson. Oh, we lost the thumbs down. We were at 3, now we're at 2. Somebody didn't stick around long enough. Mike, I don't even know what you're at. Oh, I don't even know what I'm at.
That's bad if you don't know where you're at.
That's the story of my life.
Right, Costello. When it's 300, 500,000 people in the chat, it's kind of hard to talk. Get anything seen anyway.
397. Wow. I think the last time I looked, I was at like 380.
403, babe. You on your way yet? You can still make it by 420.
Right.
397 according to mine.
Bruno, Maria, J Dog all said 3.
Said what?
They all said I was at 397.
Yeah, mine says 397.
What's Costello at?
I'm not sure.
Maria said I picked up some of your strays. As far as chat goes, I do like the smaller stream. I agree with Mike. It is easier to be in chat. The way I look at it, as long as there's space, which obviously I'm not doing today, but
Right.
those larger streams, I mean, yeah, a lot of them they've got me as a mod in, but if I wasn't a mod, I'd probably just most likely just go sit in there and watch the stream and not even worry about chat.
Right.
Costello has 231. Fish Snatcher, what's up, brother? That's true, J Dog.
Snatch a style.
Those that are just coming in that didn't hear just a little bit ago, my phone is at 0% sitting on the charger. If it dies, I will disappear, but I will be back. Something tells me it's only a matter of time. Of course, right now I got 3 carloads of people that came over here and they just started playing Spanish music, so I don't know what that's going to do for copyrights.
Right.
Noah's been slacking.
That's what I said, Costello, but he plugged it into the charger when it was 50% and it still dropped down to 0.
Yeah. Yeah, last night I was getting ready to go to bed and I stopped into Kevin's Trophy Catting and Basson's channel. He was doing a live overnight. I was just gonna pop in and say hi, bye, and go to bed. I think I ended up in that stream for like an hour and a half before I finally said the hell with it and went to bed.
Dave, what's up?
Dave, what's up, brother?
Said he'd been here, just forgot to say hi.
I didn't even know he
I've
was
done
in
that,
here.
dude. I went in somebody's the other day and I was there for like 20 minutes. I was like, man, I'm about to leave. Ain't nobody said hi to me in here. And then I scrolled back up and realized I hadn't said a word. All it did was came in and shared it out, and I never said nothing in chat. Yeah, I think I'm about 2 minutes away from putting night crawlers on that bobber. Yeah, I'm fishing about a half a mile or so from where I was fishing at the other day.
Oh yeah.
On the same lake though. Just opposite corners. Not really in a corner now though. I kind of set up in the middle this time.
All right, Mike.
Somebody in the corner. It's one of the better spots to fish here with rocks. Kind of smoothed out down there.
Now, fish snatcher, our voices are not that soothing to be listening before work to get mentally ready.
If you want to fish, you got to put fresh bait on and say, this is for J-Dog and send it.
Right.
Blue, yeah, I caught a couple blue. Nothing major.
Lee, I can't buy a
Yeah,
bite.
yeah. I get mentally ready for work by smoking a couple fatties. One of these days, when I get collab with Fish Snatcher, y'all ain't gonna be able to see his eyes.
Camera gonna be that
He'll be
full of
like, man, I
smoke.
don't smoke. I can't smoke edible. All right, here, have a brownie. Is that a weed brownie? Yeah. Well, here, have some gummies then. Trusty Dusty Nightcrawlers. Yeah, they do, buddy. That's what got the one the other day up here. Yeah, I'm wearing Snatcher gear. Snatcher's here. I might as well do it, huh?
Well, I guess we'll find out if this Spanish music will get me copyrighted. Thumbs down to what, Lee?
He said, there it is. Yeah, both of them I caught so far was on cut crappie. Caught the small one on a piece of body, and I caught the 8-pounder on a crappie head.
All right, cool, Ricky. Thanks.
Ricky said he didn't hear no music.
Yeah. I don't know. Can you hear it?
No,
All right.
I don't hear anything.
I wish I couldn't. I hate listening to music I can't understand words to.
You want me to sing to you? Love you better. It's midnight Cinderella, but don't you worry none. 'Cause I'm Peter, the pumpkin eater, and the party's just begun.
Oh, there goes my copyright.
I guess your Prince Charming wasn't after all, 'cause he sure seemed different right after the ball. I guess more than horses are turning into rats. And by the way he's walking, I can guess where your slippers at.
Fish snatcher. My battery on my phone is actually at 0%.
Yeah, it
It's
does,
on a
Snatcher. You gotta have a charger, brother.
yeah,
You
it's
gotta
on a
get you some
power
charging
bank.
blocks, man. I'll show you my light here in a second, Snatcher.
So that's the power bank that I'm plugged into right now. I've got 3 of them with me. They all should last like 6 or 7 charges. They all got several hours on them.
Yeah, both my phones right now are plugged into my PowerEd 10,000 mAh charger. If that drains, my light that I got, that RJ bought for us, it's got a charger in the back of it too. I can plug the phone into. So I've got 2 good chargers with me today. Yeah, you do, Snack. Yeah, he was on there the other day. Some batteries at 15%, and like 3 minutes later, he said, "Poof, he gone." But batteries and even these these charger blocks, charging blocks, man, Snatcher, they'll do just like a phone battery does. They'll last a lot longer the first couple times you use them, and then they'll just start slowing down, not get as much out of them. when we first got this block and this phone that I'm on, I went live for 6.5 hours on that phone before I ever had to plug it into a charger. And then we charged my phone full, charged Maria's phone full, and still had enough to charge mine again. And now, if we charge 2 off of it, it's hit. And I haven't charged nothing off the light yet to see how good it's going to work. Yep, there he went. Welcome to the fun house. Time to drop some F-bombs like you're going out of style. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, he's going to have to get a few, he's going to have to get a little bit of charge on his phone before he comes back. Caught more fish after my phone died. And yeah, he couldn't even take a picture. I know it, brother. Now that big black one I just showed you, that was about $40. I ain't gonna lie. But the light that has a charger on it too, that was only $20 at Walmart. And I was using that light on my live stream the other night out here, and it worked pretty good. Raymond. You been able to clip that and make a short video yet, Mike? Or are you just gonna leave it as live? The only way I can do it myself, and that, I'm not judging you if you can't do it, man. The only way I can do that and make a video out of a live stream is I have to download the whole live stream and then put it in my video editor and clip it down. It's the only way I can do it. I'll tell y'all what though, I caught my very first shovelhead out of my grandpa's pond when I was about 10 years old. It was only about a pound, pound and a half. But my second shovelhead, I was 12 years old, and it weighed 30 pounds and 3 ounces. That was my second flathead ever, 30 pounds, 3 ounces. And you know what? I looked just like Mike Costello did the other night when he caught his first flathead. Going to? All right, brother. Yeah, what I have to do is I have to download the whole video off my channel on the laptop and then clip it down to what I want. That's how I had to do Maria's when she caught her 34 last year. Someone dropped Lee Evans' PayPal, fell and broke his back, and will be laid up for a while. Dang, that sucks. What's going to happen to me one of these days if I don't lose some weight? I'm going to fall and break somewhere I can't get up. Turkey! I already caught 2 turkey. Too late. I didn't bring no live bait today, so I was actually thinking about attempting to walk home. But I always forget something. Not only did I forget a cigarette roller, I forgot my bungee cord to hold everything tight on the buggy so I can walk across that field. I'm still ecstatic about it. I've watched it like 4 times, bro. Right? I've watched a couple myself, man. We were all excited because you were that excited, man. Yeah, if you're willing to put in the time, man, they will come. If you're able to put in time, I shouldn't say willing. A lot of people willing and not able. I used to be one of them people, man. I used to work 7 days a week, 12-hour shifts. It was just ridiculous, man. I had money and no time to spend it. I ain't doing that anymore. Yeah, turkey. I got about a 3-pounder and an 8-pounder. I weighed the 8-pounder. First one was just a guess, but the second one was 8 pounds. And I can't remember what I say, 8.5 or something. Y'all remember? It was 8 something. I was really hoping it was 10. It would have been my biggest fish out of here. It's still my biggest fish out of here that I've landed. But every time I've hooked on something bigger like that, I've had small poles and no net. This time I had bigger poles and big nets. So I got him this time. Size 8 hook, split shot, trusty dusty night crawler, catch you bluegill. I got bluegills and crappies with me. Snatch. That's what I caught the first two on. The small one was on a 8.9. Thank you, Costello. Um, the first one I caught, the small one, was on a piece of crappie body, and the second one was on a crappie head. Costello already got it, baby, 8.9. I remember it was 8 something. I was disappointed, but I wasn't all at the same time. You know what I mean? I was only disappointed because I thought it was 10 pounds, but I was still excited because it was 8. You got the picture, okay? Yes, I'm using circle hook. I think one is and one ain't. Yeah. The which one's the circle, man? The bobber's got the circle hook on it. So I caught the small one on the circle hook. I think it's a regular Gamakatsu octopus on the other one. And the circle hook I'm using is a Team Catfish or whatever it is. They sell 3-packs at Walmart. Kind of expensive, but I tried them out. I bought 2 packs actually. I sent one to Mike. Mike won a catfish giveaway on my channel during the winter, and Mike got the other pack of those catfish hooks. Yeah, I don't think my bottom pole has a circle hook on it. I have a third rod with me. It's got one of Avid's leaders he sent me. It's got a circle hook on it. 61 up. That's what I'm talking about. I can't get numbers like that on my channel. Eventually, I'll come back here and do a bass fishing day. Walk around this thing throwing lures. Might catch big bluegill, might catch big bass, might catch saugeye, might catch perch. I can see channel cat hitting certain lures in here. They've been hitting rooster tails a lot here lately, all over. Channel cats have. No problem, Mike. I've done this once or twice. I'm still trying to keep it clean because I'm on your channel, but I got this, brother. I used to be the king of lies once upon a time. Tried that rooster tail. It wasn't heavy enough to get out there. Yeah, that's something else. I think I mentioned it that day in your chat, but there was a lot of people talking to you. I'm not sure if you've seen it. I've discovered the best thing on a rooster tail is, in my opinion, an open face reel and light line. Like I got 6 pound line on all my poles that I fish for crappie and stuff with 6 pound line. 4 or 6 pound line will cast them things good on an open face reel. But you can't put it on a bait caster, a bass bait caster, or nothing like that. It's just not going to work right. And if you put it on 10 pound test, it ain't going to cast right. But yeah, Snatcher, most of my crappie rods has got this 6 pound Mr. Crappie line, and I love this stuff, man. This is last year's line still on here, but I love this line. It's done everything I asked it to so far.
All right, I'm back.
Now. Back?
Yeah, for now, my phone's back up to like 14%. We'll see how long it lasts.
Yep. Yeah, just pick your one pole out, Snatcher. When I say open face, I'm talking about this. I call them egg beaters, but for you guys, I say open face. So you know what I'm talking about. But yeah, you pick you out a rod like a reel like this, and put small line, 4 or 6 pound test, and you can cast anything you want on that sucker. You can put a rubber worm on a hook and no sinker and cast that thing a half mile. But you put a real night crawler on there, no sinker, and cast a half mile. Hell yeah, Turkey, we're home. Come on over. You pick Maria up, she can roll one and get back here, so she ain't gonna walk back here. Done this 420. I got to get something planned for 420, man. We're running out of time. Already ain't gonna have nothing to smoke at this point. We had an awesome 420 last year on my channel. Of course, last year was 420-20, so it was 420 all month long. Get crappie to hit nightcrawler, no weight. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Me and my buddy, that's how we get a lot of our bigger bait when we're out bait fishing. The big warmouth, big bluegill, everything. Throw about a half the nightcrawler, the tail half, on a bait hook. Throw it out there with no sinker. Just bounce it back to you. Slam it. Caught some bass like that too. I've definitely caught 100 times more bass on live bait than I have on artificial. I did catch some crappies on the lure at the park the other day though. I'm driving and wild turkey is my GPS.
Oh, there goes my phone again.
You get poof again? I think my phone's behind a little bit. Yeah, it's 21 seconds back. Yep, he's gone. We got this. Might need a different charger, Mike. I don't know, buddy. Try a different power bank. Yeah. Yeah, 'cause I know the phone, StreamYard Live does drain your battery fast, man. He said it was at 14% when he came back in. It was still plugged in. It shouldn't die like that. Skeletor, what's up? I can't believe ain't nothing blew off the mic yet. Glad it hasn't, but I can't believe it hasn't. We can wait till we get married. Oh, hell no. Not to wait till we get married, line. Man has needs now. Phone is so retarded. First it says 0, then it goes up to 14 and dies. Now it says 33%, but still dies on me. Wow. Yeah, you might just need a different phone then, man. I don't know. You try restarting and see what helps. Maybe something in it's not registering the battery. I don't know. That's crazy, ain't it? I just want to get married. We ain't getting no younger. We might as well do it. I think he's got a Galaxy. California said might get a new phone. Yep, you gotta have money to do that. That's why I'm still using the same busted up phone I got last year. I'm not even sure if it's paid off yet. So they get you to buy new phones. You can't even get new batteries anymore. Yeah, and if you do try to get a new battery snatcher, it costs more than the phone does. A lot more than the phone does. I can get another one of these Galaxy S what ASE or A10e. Yeah, Galaxy A10e is what I got. I can get another phone for 200, but the battery's like 5. Makes no sense whatsoever. Go to Walmart and get a new phone. Any phone at Walmart's already under contract with Straight Talk. You don't want that. I found that out the hard way. It's an Android, but it's like 4 years old. Yeah. Yeah, batteries definitely slow down after that for sure. Way mine's going, I think by the end of the summer, I'm just going to have to plug it straight in. Hell, Straight Talk. Yeah. Yeah, Straight Talk or what the hell's the other? Mine was under contract with SafeLink. Yeah, mine was under contract. No, damn it. What the hell's that called? Track phone. Yeah, I bought a smartphone at Walmart. It was supposed to be an unlock smartphone. Bought it for almost 200, and turned around, took it to AT&T, tried to put it on Maria's AT&T thing, and they couldn't do it because it was a locked phone under a 2-year contract with Track Phone. So I took it back to Walmart. Maria took it back to Walmart. They gave us the money back, and they wasn't going to at first. They said, "Well, we don't sell any unlocked phones." And I told her, I was like, "You need to tell them you walk your ass back here because you got a whole display that says unlock smartphones." But every phone they sell at Walmart is under contract. Yeah, Maria just said it too. All phones at Walmart are under contract. Android and Verizon. I got an Android and AT&T. Well, I can't believe how these fish started hitting. Now they just stopped on me. Hey, when you bring that back, babe, bring some Pepto Bismol with you too. iPhone 11 Pro, Verizon. Hell yeah. Yeah, Android rules. Wild Turkey told me to get a phone at Walmart, get Verizon, add a carrier. Huh. Angler 2058, what's up? We got a couple.
Let's try this.
I hear you. There he is. Did you restart your phone?
Well, it says it's up to 35%. It's kind of cool out here. I'm thinking the battery's getting cold. I think it's what's doing it. So I wrapped a rag around the outside of the phone. Keep it a little warmer. See what happens. What's up, Angler?
I'll never use Verizon again. Ever, ever, ever. kind of wish I'd have brought the tarp up to block the wind off, but it's so windy that that thing would have been loud too. Wind shifted, coming from my right or my left now instead of my right, so
Yeah,
I'll
it's
switch the
blowing
poles from the
me
far
today.
right. Check the messenger. Yeah, he probably did. That's all right, babe. We know how to catch fish. He don't.
Y'all talking about me on Messenger again?
That ain't all about you. Some other douchebag just went live, and me and her both think he did it just to piss us off.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Anybody I know?
yeah. Got 3 letters in his first name.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
That's why I said that's all right. At least we know how to catch fish.
That's all right. He found out this morning in Kevin's live that he ain't too welcome on YouTube and most of the channels.
Right? I bet not. He don't want to show back up in mine. I'll guarantee you that.
He don't want to show back up in Kevin's either. He learned that this
Right?
morning.
Some kind of soccer game or something going over to YMCA. I can hear him over clapping and cheering. Yeah, the reservoir's right behind the YMCA. You guys can probably see that building over there, actually. Turn a little bit.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
y'all see that building?
the other part
Yeah,
of that
that's the
equation
YMCA.
we had talked about the other day, Willie,
Yep,
was pretty much all but confirmed last night or this morning too on that live.
right. Yeah, yeah. People think I'm just a stupid hillbilly, man, but they should know by now. I'm not that stupid. They made that whole situation too obvious.
Yep.
What happened? Why both of them quit coming to my live stream and everything. And then I showed up at his live stream, and he didn't even look. He was not happy that I was there at all.
Yep.
Because I'd already started to figure it out. Because hell, he hadn't been in my lives in a couple months. So I was
Yeah.
already putting 2 and 2 together. Well, I mean, the only reason I was at that live is because you was there. I told you that before. So
Yep.
then, when you had to shut down and he had to start up, I could tell that he wasn't too happy about me being there. So I didn't want to waste no more of his time. I left.
Well, I knew
And then
he did
what
us.
was? Then
I
less than
knew
2
he
weeks
did us
later, he's
that.
talk about people being butthurt over wrenches.
Yep. Saying I
And I
knew
knew
he
what
did
that was
us
about too. As soon as I seen the title, I knew what that was about. Which
Yep.
I ain't never had a wrench on his channel. And that kind of that should have told me something right there, really.
Right.
He had one on mine, he probably still does.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I knew he dug his own grave when he timed Stan and Diane both out.
Yep.
All because they asked that question.
That's exactly what I said. As soon as you told me that, I was like, dude, he messed up right there, man.
Yep. He
He
dug his
messed up
own
right
grave.
there. That's good people, and everybody knows that's good people. Everybody knows you're good people.
Yep. And I was
Yeah, that
talking to
was a
a
major
couple.
mistake.
I was talking to a couple in Kevin's live or this morning, and one of them said that not too long after that they unsubbed him because of a couple other comments that he made in that live. And another one said that he unsubbed him because of that reason.
And it's not like he was on a fast track to being famous anyway.
Not really.
You know,
He's
so
a celebrity in his own mind.
all he did was shoot himself in the foot.
Yep, and he's dragging her along with him.
Yep.
But that's her choice.
Yep, that's the thing, man. It's like it's freedom of choice. You know what I mean?
Yep.
They're choosing to travel that road together, and they're going to find that they're the only ones on that road.
Yep.
Me too, Snatcher. I love that pic, man. I want that picture framed. I ain't even lying. I want to
And
take the one on my phone you sent me, and I want to take it to Walmart and get it blowed up.
But I guarantee you that they are the only two thumbs down that are on this live stream.
Right?
I guarantee they both came in and hit it. Never said a word.
Yeah, I did one of them. I did one. That's why you had an extra one earlier, but I switched it back.
But yeah, and I mean Robert did one too. Back because he said there were four of them. I said I only wanted three.
Yeah.
So he
Yeah.
switched it.
So when he switched his back, I switched mine back. But there's still two there, like I said. Which I could care less about thumbs down. And that's what gets me is that's just two of the people that just would not listen to me on my live streams when I told them a thumbs down is still a reaction. It's still good for our what's it called?
The algorithm.
Yeah, algorithm. Thumbs up, thumbs down doesn't matter. It's still a reaction to YouTube.
Snatcher, yeah, it is a long, lonely road, but it's one they chose.
Yeah, it is.
It's like Willie said the other day, you know, you screw with family, you're screwing with the wrong person.
Yeah. I've destroyed more than one channel for messing with this family.
Like I said, he forgets that I'm the one that built his channel up and got him those
right. Dude, I was taking people over there. I was sharing him out. I was supporting him. And he got butthurt and decided to turn on all of us.
Snatcher.
It's just me and two other people out here fishing, I think. All this big lake, there's three people fishing.
Yep. And I bet
Maria's sitting at home with her fishing license.
I bet in 10 to 1 if you go stream on your own and just watch the chat, I'm betting 10 to 1 she's in there.
Right. I ain't gonna lie, man. I thought back in the day when he started going live late at night, I thought he was trying to copy me.
He was trying to keep up with you and Stan.
Yep. And Stan's too good of a guy. He can't compete with him, and I'm just me. He can't compete with me. I mean, you know, there is no live like mine. I mean, you know.
Yep.
Especially with the super chat. Well, I smell some good marijuana, and it ain't mine. Maybe Maria is walking back here. She decides she's gonna smoke one on the way.
There you go.
Get a head start. Snatch your nose. He said definitely don't want Dobson. Yeah, there is, buddy. There might be multiple sides of Dobson, but there's only one Dobson. Technically, two. Actually, technically, there's 16 of them. Snatcher. They were all running your playlist, remember?
Still the same Dobson, just multiple personalities.
Yep. Hey, I'm a Gemini. I was born to split personalities. They just didn't realize how split they were. I think they made that movie Split about me.
Yeah, I was gonna say how many Dobsons. Find out.
Also, it's TX Tiger I'm smelling. It's coming through the phone. I see. So he just got home with a new bowl to break in. That's what I'm smelling. Yeah, Marie could have made it by 420. Now she can make it by 520.
Well,
That'd still be 420 for Mike.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, that'd still be your 420.
Yes,
Then at 620, it's an hour behind you will be 420, and then at 720, it'll be 420 in California.
Yep.
420s all day, baby. Yeah, Snatcher ain't a mod either, I noticed. We're going to have to work on that.
Oh, he's not a mod in here either?
Nope.
All right, I'll work on that.
I noticed that in DMVs last night. I wasn't going to, call him out on the stream or nothing like that. I think he just hasn't been able to notice because he's been busy catching fish for sure. But
Right.
there's a few people in his chat that ain't mods that probably should be. Well, like Robert James, for one, man, that dude's been supporting all of us forever.
Right.
I think it's the third or fourth time he's in my live. I'm modding him because I'd seen him everywhere else,
Yeah. I think I'm gonna check those goldfish and chub. Probably bring them in a little closer to bank.
Are you sure you just didn't burp, Willie? That could be what you smell. Yeah, it could be. You're right. I'm pretty sure this heartburn just torched anything that was in there to come out there. That's why I'm waiting on Maria to bring that doobie and Pepto up here.
Maria, what do you mean? Can I text?
Yeah, probably not while he's on here.
Yeah.
Willie's top lip got the stank. Now my fingers did smell like it, but they smell like dead bluegill now. All right, man, that got a little chill to it when it kicks up. Ain't bad when it calms down there. Of course, I still ain't got my sweatshirt on, so that probably ain't helping much. I feel like it's like right at that point, it's gonna be too hot with the sweatshirt. It's bearable without it. You know what I mean? Not sure if it was coincidence. I don't know of it if it's true, but apple cider vinegar works on heartburn. Tried it once. Yeah, it works. Yeah, I've got some at the house. Pepto tastes better though. I like vinegar, but I tried to drink a whole bottle of apple cider vinegar back when I was about 22 years old, trying to pass a drug test for probation. And I drank about three fourths of that bottle before I puked, but I still failed the drug test. Never mind. Now it would have worked, Snatcher, if I would have been drinking on the vinegar for about 3 days prior, it would have worked. But I tried to do it the night before and it didn't work. Yeah, plus I puked up about half of it, so that didn't help matters. But yeah, if you do it a few days in advance, it'll clean you out. Another way to do it to clean yourself out is Sure Gel. You mix Sure Gel up in water and drink it. It'll pull everything out. That actually works. That's actually a little easier to do than the vinegar, just because it's hard to drink vinegar straight down. Yeah, I was going to the AA meeting, drinking vinegar in the parking lot before I went to the AA meeting. Yeah, if I wouldn't have threw it back up and it stayed in my system, I might have passed it next day. Yeah, it was just too hard to keep down. I got the apple cider vinegar because I figured it'd been easier to drink than the white vinegar. It was still rough though. Water, yeah, that works too. Yes, it does, Snatcher. Water purification tablets, yes, it does. And most of us didn't think you were supposed to take that. You know, it's supposed to purify like gallons of water, but somebody figured out it works. Yeah, I know the Sure Gel works. I know the water purification works, and you can drink just water. If you drink a gallon of water a day for 3 days straight, you'll pass one. But what kills me, man, and this is what has always bugged me about weed, is the fact that weed can stay in your system, especially for a big guy like me. It can stay in my system for 45 days because of my fat cells. But people that do heroin, meth, coke, pills, 72 hours max and it's out of your system. And that's always killed me, man. And they've known forever that weed's not as bad as what they tried to tell us it was back in the day. They've known, but they still want to fight it. But yeah, weed stays in a skinny person's system for 30 days if they don't flush it out. But all these bad drugs, the real bad drugs, heroin, meth, all that, 72 hours is out of your system.
My phone's back down to 3%.
Everything's organic, no stuff's man-made. Yep, that's exactly what stays in the system longer.
What's up, Larry?
Larry, what's up? Got a couple earlier, Larry. Slowed down. The wind hasn't, but the fish has. It's definitely still windy out here.
Yeah, here too.
I don't think Maria can type and walk at the same time, so I still don't think she's coming. The body is organic, likes organic food, vegetables, and herbs. Yep, herbs. My brother's pee is always clear, clean. I ain't studying for no test, right, TX? Well, see, my problem was every time I went in when I was on probation, the only person I had to ask to pee for me was Maria. Well, she was either on her period or pregnant, so that wasn't going to work out very well. 18
Yeah,
mile an
Larry.
hour wind Saturday. Man.
My winds are sustained about 7, but I'm getting gusts of almost 20.
Yeah, I don't know what these gusts are getting up to, but it's serious. Mine just said 7 mile an hour wind, didn't say nothing about gust. But I definitely got gust. It's all right though, because right now I got that night crawler on the bobber thrown out to the right, and the wind's kind of walking it back down the shoreline. So
Right. That's what I did. I mean, I just brought these up closer to the bank, get into that little bit shallower water. Maybe it's a little bit warmer.
oh, we knew how you did the split screen, Avid, but we're not 20 feet away from each other. We're a bunch of states away from each other.
Right. What's up, Eric?
Yeah, I've done split screen like this before, Avid, with the JV.
Yeah, we've done split screen before.
Yep. Just like my panels. Tell them you got a bladder infection. Might be a little red and with the gold. You know, that's funny, Snatcher. That's actually funny now because here the last couple months I've been enjoying these lovely kidney stones, and that wouldn't be hard to explain some blood in my pee. Eric Burnside, what's up? You don't want to walk, babe? You can use that cab card. Get out here. Thank you, Eric. I don't think anybody's listening when you say my name. I think I've done I think I burnt that bridge, but feel free to. Me and that man ain't been on speaking terms for a long time. I tried to call God once, and I got a text back about an hour later. It just said, shaking my head, lose this number. Got to finish a great hot meal. Nice. You ain't got no more cab cards? Oh, that sucks. I thought you still had one. My bad.
What type cover am I using? You talking about the shade, or are you talking about over my phone? What's up, GLM?
God loves me. What state you in right now? I bet it's not California.
The state of confusion.
Talking about the shade. You got like a shelter around you?
I'm wondering if that's what he's talking about. The shelter. It's just a gazebo type deal. It's got a
Ah,
couple picnic tables under it.
yeah, I wish we had something like that out here.
Matt
I'd put a
knows some up
tarp
there,
up on
buddy.
the back of it, block the fence. Wyoming. Hell yeah. Told you she wasn't in California. Yeah,
Well, I saw that video she posted last night where she was traveling.
I messaged. I said, I know where you're going. It wasn't too hard to figure out when you look at the map.
Right. Well, when I started seeing snow, I figured she was going north.
Oh, I straight pulled up a map of the United States. I know what the next state was.
And then I talked to somebody else last night and they said they were in a certain state too. So I kind of put two and two together.
Yep, next state after Wyoming was a place called South Dakota. Know all about that South Dakota. Wayne keeps switching back and forth. Got to keep flipping the bottom back to side to side. Spend all his money at GLM.
What's up, Skeletor?
Hooty hoo, hooty hoo. Yeah, I used to be the callback in the hood till the popos were coming. Hooty
Yep.
hoo, hooty hoo.
Thank you, Larry. The one on this side, the blue cat rod, that's
Get
just
a
a
chance, please
PVC
check out
pipe.
Snatcher JV and myself in our Bible study group. Yeah, I seen that this morning, Eric. I might check it out. And if I can't say something nice, I won't say nothing at all. I watched Bambi. I learned. I can't even see Mike's rod holders. What kind of are they?
The one's a PVC pipe. The other two are just uh, extendable. I don't even know what you call them. Rod holders. I mean, I don't know what the exact name of them is, but they're just a unipeg, basically, that extends out with a U shape for the rod holder.
Ah, 5 more rides. We'll have this cab car filled out for free. Need 4 more after I go home.
I'm wondering how much longer it'll be before my phone dies again. Oh, now I'm back up to 8%. Damn battery don't know what it wants to do.
What's it say now?
8%.
So now it's charging up
I
again.
was at 35. Yeah, I was at 35% when I came back on, what, a half hour ago?
Yep.
And then it went down to 3%, and now it's back up to 8%.
Wow. Fished 5 or 6 times in the past 2 weeks and haven't caught a fish yet. Oh, that sucks, Larry. I've had days like that, man. I just hit a rut just a couple weeks ago. Last week or so. I couldn't catch carp, nothing. I finally caught some crappie down in the park, and I come out here the other day and caught a little champ. Then I caught a decent one today, though.
Yeah,
Just make sure your other apps are running in the background. Yeah, did you check that? Make sure you had everything closed.
Yeah, the problem is my phone opens apps up on the phone, so it doesn't do me any good.
All that tour's hard on phones, man.
It's left open right now, I think, because I didn't properly close out my YouTube app. But it's hard to tell what my phone opens up.
Wacky Cat said, I'm over for 4. Use chicken, skipjack, and crappie. Nothing. Damn. Yeah, I caught both mine on crappie today. Caught my one 2 days ago on night crawler out here. Now that 3-pounder I caught, it had worms, but that 8-pounder didn't look like it did.
I mean, I could put another skipjack head back out, but
Can't catch skipjack either. I could if I was around here. I could catch skipjack. You don't need nothing but a sinker and a hook and aluminum foil to catch skipjack. Throw a 1-ounce sinker with a 1-foot leader. Well, I'd put about a 2-foot leader, put 2 hooks, one in the middle, one at the end. Wrap both of them in aluminum foil, just throw it out and reel it in. Throw it out and reel it in. Skipjack's one of the dumbest fish on the planet. But catfish love them. Y'all seen Stan catch skipjack this morning. He about fell in the creek afterward. About fell in the river.
right. What's up, Wacky Cat?
Yes, he fell in the river. Huh? Do what?
I was telling Wacky Cat hi.
Oh. Matt said 4 now. 4 for 8. Well, this is a little disappointing after the way it started up here.
Right. I figured I'd at least get a bite or two on nightcrawler. I ain't got nothing.
Right? I ain't had nothing on that night crawler on mine yet. More about that skipjack rig. Yeah, you just put your couple Aberdeen hooks on, about a foot apart on the leader. Put your 1 ounce egg sinker on there and just throw it and reel it. Throw it and reel it pretty kind of fast. You might not need a 1 ounce. That's just most people I've seen use 1 ounce. I imagine half or 3/4 work depending on what you're throwing. And you can use. I've seen them hit rooster tails. But if you got a lot of skipjack, man, all you gotta do is throw something shiny out there. Went to the lake today, first time in a year due to COVID. It was 15 feet low, and it's a small lake. One boat ramp closed. Even the fishing pier was closed. Wow. They just ain't filled it back up yet after they drained for winter. Deer Creek's just now filling back up here. They do that here every year. They drain the lake off during the winter and fill it back up when they feel like it. Just wrap foil on the hook. Just wrap the hooks in aluminum foil. I mean, you don't put a ball on there. Just wrap it around it so that it'll flash. If you can find a Hildebrand lure, which is almost impossible to find anymore, but if you can find a Hildebrand lure, they'll tear you out of it too. Yeah, if I had skipjack around here, I'd make videos about catching skipjack. I'd have to get to the higher river and find them. Fire in a hole. I would be, but I don't think Maria's gonna bring one back. Ain't nobody else on this big lake with me. Yep, there's literally nobody else out here. So, there's that corner. There was people fishing there, and they just left a few minutes ago. All the way up that bank. The other end, all the way down that bank. Nobody. I'm out here all by myself.
Check the fruity pebble carton I got, and every time I pick the bucket up, all I smell is those fruity pebbles. I think I'm gonna go home when I get done here, and I'm gonna eat a big bowl of cereal. Uh-oh, what happened to Willie? Did his phone die? What happened?
I moved the phone, show everybody wasn't nobody out here, and apparently I hit a button.
Yeah, I was stirring up that carp bait and come back and you were gone. I'm like, oops.
Yep. Now I showed him the lake all the way around, and I put the phone back down and tried to adjust it to see the poles, and apparently I touched something. Yep, pressing buttons.
I was thinking, I forgot I can always pull out the chicken breast and put a piece of that on.
Yeah,
I brought some of that
I got
too.
that on the grocery list. I'm gonna get some just for here. But it has been used a lot here, man. They've been using it around here since long before YouTube ever heard about it.
Oh yeah, I was using chicken out here before YouTube too.
Right?
Now I didn't get into the Jello flavored chicken until after YouTube, but I tried it out here a few times and never got anything.
On the Jello.
Yep. They would hit it.
I
When they hit
prefer
hard.
Kool-Aid.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they would hit the Kool-Aid or the Jello or whatever, but they would hit it hard and then they'd leave it alone. They prefer either raw.
I only caught one on it last year, and that was back here at the creek. I was watching DMV. We went live at the park until DMV went live. And then as soon as he went live, we shut down and moved to a different spot back behind the park. And then I caught about a 5-pounder, made a video of it.
For some reason, too, they prefer either raw chicken or anything garlic.
Yeah. I never have put garlic on bait. Now, my buddy, he put garlic on a trout last year and let it set out. Oh, man, you'll talk about something stunk. Ooh.
And if
that was horrible.
I was going to say, if that don't work, I kind of brought lunch with me. I brought a pack of hot dogs. I can put some of those on. Welcome back, Brother Mike.
Had a phone call in, plus I posted some stuff on Facebook about Lee Evans. Oh,
thanks,
gotcha, brother.
Yeah, Mike, Raymond came in and said something about Lee broke his back doing something. I put Lee's PayPal up. I told him,
he said he fell and broke his back. Yeah.
But I don't have Lee's PayPal, so I don't know if anybody else does.
Larry said, I use chicken thighs in Hawaii. Punch it. But if I buy chicken breast, it's going in my skillet. That's how I feel about bacon. I've seen people use bacon for bacon. I was like, I can't do it, man. I can use a hot dog. Hot dogs suck. I can use chicken breast. But
yeah, Maria said to put a piece of chicken breast on, so I guess I'll cut one up.
Couldn't post the link. What, on Facebook? What are you talking about, Raymond? broke his spine, fell downstairs, had surgery. Damn.
Why couldn't you post the link, Raymond?
Yeah, he's blue. Blue.
I know.
Try to post the PayPal link. Huh. All you don't know how, just copy the link and then hold your finger on the chat bar and it'll pop up and paste it. It'll pop up, say paste after you copied it. Paste it and send it.
Later, Snatcher. Thanks for coming in, brother.
All right, Snatch. Don't work too hard, brother. Going to work on Sunday. That's un-American.
Now, I work every other Sunday, so
That's just un-American. I might not believe in God, but I know what our forefathers had planned. And wasn't nobody supposed to be working on Sunday. Now all kinds of
landlocked
people
Steve
have to work on
Jason,
Sunday.
399 subs.
The government don't work on Sundays.
Thanks,
You know,
Mike. Yeah, I know.
399 subs. Who's got 399?
I don't know. Larry, I don't have it with me, but I actually have a Zebco Bite Alert rig at home. The black and green one.
What's Zebco banking with a bite alert on it?
The reel.
33 or 733?
I honestly don't remember. I would have to look. It's a good setup. That's the one I got my 18-pound flathead out of this lake on a couple years ago. I got it I bought the rod and I think I got the flathead like a week later.
Huh.
But yeah, it's got an on-off switch on the reel that you turn on after you set the rod down. And
yeah,
as soon as you get a bite, it starts beeping at you.
Huh. Yeah, I've seen the ones where you put your line through this little sensor thing. When your line moves, it'll beep and sends a thing to your pager and everything.
Yeah.
But I didn't know Zebco was making anything like that.
Yeah, I got mine a couple of years ago, and I know there's another channel that I've got, and I don't remember the channel name, but they do a lot of videos in like a little creek or pond or something not too far from their house.
Yeah.
And they actually gave one away here not too long ago, the exact same rod and reel.
Nifty.
Maria says I'm at $3.99. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep.
$49.97 for the compost. That's cheap. I paid $65 for mine.
You're at 400 now.
I'm at 400 now. Awesome.
Yep. Apparently God wasn't sub to you, but he is now.
Well, thank you, God. Yeah, I mean, the beta load I got, it's a spin reel. Open face.
Oh, it's an open face? Yeah, I prefer the 733 over the 808 and the 888. That's just because there's too much plastic on those two.
Right. Yeah, I want one of the old all metal 33s is what I want. In fact, I'd like to have about 4 of them.
Oh, yeah. The old ones. Maria's is one of the old ones.
Yeah.
That's like I got a 600. My mom had a 606 and I got a 600 Zebco.
Yeah.
Solid black, all metal.
See, I grew up using all Zebcos. I mean, up until I was about 13, 14 years old, that's all I ever used were Zebcos and Shakespeare.
Larry said, yeah, they're spinning reels. So you guys talking about egg beaters then. I'd like to have something like that on 733. Matt said closed reel. So is it open reel or closed reel?
No, mine's an open face.
An egg beater.
Thank you, Landlocked.
One of these. Open face.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what mine is. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah, I'd put a 33 up against just about any fish on the planet.
Oh, I would too. I've tied into 30-pound flatheads on the 33. I got my 18-pound channel on a 33 when I was about 13.
I used to put 20-pound test on mine and use it as an extra pole with Pelex. Put a shad head on there and throw it out.
You know, with a good 33, one of the originals, I would put it up. Hell, I'd throw it probably on my flathead rod, my Muddy River rod, and it would look weird, but I'm thinking that would be one of the best combination rod and reels you could possibly get.
Right. Damn straight, Big Slim, old school, baby. They're egg beaters. I'm going to take one of my old ones one of these days and make a video show y'all why I call them egg beaters. If you take it off the rod and you put that spool part down in a bowl of eggs and you turn that handle, you're going to beat them right up.
Yep.
Just like the old mixers used to work. Same concept.
Rob, nice to meet you,
Mike
Rob.
and Mike are egg beaters. Yeah, Larry's egg beaters.
I'll try to keep your name in mind, bud. Sometimes I'm horrible with new names.
Nice start from each. Yep. Get in the shower, taking us with you. Well, you need to come up on panel then.
Wait, who's getting in the shower? I missed something.
Maria?
Oh.
We'll get these views up in here.
Maria, you need the link?
Exactly. We'll get some views in this fucker. We'll break records.
Right?
Hurry up and shower. That way your hair can dry and you can walk back here.
I would have to put this, mark this one to private, but.
I've had to do that once or twice. It wasn't because of the language or the topic of discussion. It was because of other drama going on.
Yep.
I've had to mark a couple private. Don't ever delete a video though, y'all. Anybody on here, all y'all on here that are YouTubers, don't ever delete a video. If you got cussing in it you didn't like, if you got content in it you didn't like, if it's a live stream and you had people up there you didn't like, I don't care. If you don't want it on YouTube, mark it private. Nobody
Oh
else
yeah.
can see it. But when you delete a video, you lose all your views you had on that video. And you
Yep.
lose all the watch time you had from that video.
See, and all the
But
ones
if you
that I've
mark it
got,
private,
you know who, all the lives that I've done with, you know, and that I've got with you know who, I
yeah,
ain't taking those down. I don't really care.
yeah,
But like you said, I'm not losing the watch time and stuff for it.
yep. That's why I tell everybody don't ever delete a video, man. Mark it private, whatever. If you mark it private, you still keep your watch time, you still keep your views. But once you delete it, YouTube takes all the views away you had. They take all the watch time you had away, and then it's just gone. You know.
Yep.
Thought if you changed the video to private, you lost the views. No, that is false. You can even make it unlisted because what I do, which we haven't done for a while, but what we do when we upload a reaction video, when we react to music, and YouTube actually told me to do this. I'll give them credit on this. YouTube actually told me upload your videos unlisted. So if you're putting music in something, or if you got music in something, or especially if you're doing a reaction video, upload it unlisted and let it sit there and give it a couple hours unlisted, and copyrights will come through or supposed to come through within a couple hours. And if nothing comes through in a couple hours, then you can mark it public and send it out, and everybody still gets a notification that way. But if you mark it public and you upload it, and for some reason they block your video or it gets copyright, and you can't mark it private and then mark it public again and send out another notification. But if you mark it unlisted and then let it set for a while and then you release it public, notifications still go out. But yeah, unlisted or private, either one. The only time you lose your views and watch time is if you actually delete the video.
Yep.
I'm subbed with at least 3 of my channels now. God got him to 400.
I think I've got most of your channels already. I just don't remember which ones. I know I've got Explicit. I know I've got Hillbilly. Crap, I can't remember. I would have to go
Here,
through
I'll
my
read them
sub
off
list.
to you. We have Santa Fucking Claus, God, You Who, I'll Make You Famous. That's What She Said. Major Hillbilly, Rainbows, Chubby Unicorns, and Lollipops.
I think I
Hillbilly
have that
Psycho,
one.
The Mofo Backwards, Hillbilly Hellraiser, Karma, Hillbilly Karma, Lost in Hillbilly Translation, Futtermucking Hillbilly, Hillbilly with Nightmares and Unicorns, and the Dobson Explicit.
Yeah. Snake River, what's up, brother?
And I actually have another Dobson Explicit with no picture that was created by accident. So I don't bring him out too much because it confuses people.
Right. And I'm starting to think I should have went back to the river today. I could have been at least catching sturgeon.
Yep. Did you catch all those on Nightcrawler, or was you catching them on different stuff too?
No, those were all on Nightcrawler.
That's the only thing I've ever seen sturgeon caught on.
Well, dumbass that I was with that one night, he got one on, I think it was Skip Body Section.
So I wonder if they're kind of like a carp and they just suck the bottom and suck up whatever's in the path.
The ones we get up here, basically, I think that's all they do.
Yeah.
Now, the one Snake River gets, I don't know what he uses. Snake River, I haven't gotten a bite, and I've changed baits a couple times. Willie's gotten a couple channel cats. Biggest was what, 8 pounds, 8 something?
Yeah, 8.9.
Okay, Snake River's been catching them on rainbow trout.
Hey, what'd your flathead weigh the other night, Costello? I forgot already. As many times as I've watched that, I forgot what it weighed.
I think you
It
said
was a
6 pounds.
26 or 27 pound bluey caught. You really need to get a net, Costello. I'm telling you, man. It makes life so much easier.
Yeah, it does. You go on Amazon.
Dude, I was worried about it when he was trying to get in that big blue the other night.
Yeah, if you go on Amazon, they've got these that the net folds down, and then the handles will collapse in.
Is that the one that folds in half? Yeah, see, I've looked at those, man. I was scared of them because of them folding in half like that, man. What's that net going to do with a 50-pound fish in it? What I'm scared of.
You know, it's big enough to held that 18-pound flathead a couple years ago, but I don't know what it'd do with it, anything too much bigger. If you pull it straight up, I think it'll be all right. But if you try to like lift it straight with it extended, it'll probably break.
Well, that's with any net. I mean, that's what happened to my net handle. That's the reason it's that big wooden. It's that big wooden handle now. The other handle got broke when I caught a 35, and my buddy lifted straight up on the net, and the handle bent in half.
Right.
Well, if you don't eat the head, whack cat, you can always save the heads for bait, because that's what I do. I use some whole for bait, but I always cut the heads off when I clean my trout, and I'll save the heads in a separate bag for catfish. Well, and most of the time I cut the heads off because they swallow my hook, and I want my hooks back. But mainly I cut them off for bait. I've only caught 2 blues on trout head, and they were both over 35 pounds.
Yeah, see, I only got one lake I can get trout out of here, but I got to get a trout stamp to do it. Otherwise, I can't keep them. I'm really not even supposed to be fishing for them.
I can get 2. I got 2 ponds. I can get them if they stock them. But that's there at the park. It gets fished out in about 2 weeks.
Right.
They usually stock like 600 or 800 pounds between the 2 ponds, and they don't last long.
Big Slim, you're not a mod either? Damn, I'm slacking.
No, Big Slim's not a mod either.
I am slacking, I guess.
Yep, you are lacking. I went back through my live stream the other night out here on Hillbilly Psycho and modded everybody. Because we can't do it through StreamYards. That's the reason it gets like that. But
right.
What you can do is you can go home, watch the replay, and during the replay, you can make anybody a mod in the chat you want.
Yep.
As long as you don't turn off the live chat replay, which some people do.
See, with
The way
mine,
I
I
look
have
at
to
there,
wait.
there ain't gonna be nothing worse in my chat than what I said on the screen, so I don't turn them off.
Right. See, with mine, when my lives upload, the chat don't come on until a couple hours later, sometimes the next day, before
Oh
I can
yeah,
get in and
yeah.
do
It
it.
takes a while to load up. Mine does the same thing. Yep. Yeah, it's like it was yesterday, last night actually. It was last night. We were sitting there watching a movie, and I flipped, picked up my phone and went into Hillbilly Psycho and started modding people. That was over 24 hours later.
Yep.
And then I've seen other people, man. I've seen other people go live and everything was loaded up within a few minutes, but not me.
Yeah, I know. I don't know how they do that. I don't
It's
know.
their
Maybe it's the
Wi-Fi. It's
time.
got to be. It's just got to be better Wi-Fi, man.
Well, either that or maybe it's the length of the live itself. I don't know.
Big Slim, I think you ought to make us both of mod. John Boy said he wants to be a mod too.
Probably make that happen. John Boy's a good guy.
Yeah, I'm an ass like that though, John Boy. I ain't gonna lie. Most times somebody asks me for one, I don't give it to them. But I'm not like everybody else, which that's pretty obvious. But if you come in and mod a few times in a row and you show me support, I mod you. Yeah.
Yeah, it took him. It took Willie a while to mod me. I had to prove I was an ass to get that.
And see, it don't take them long to figure out me, man. Anybody that came to my live streams when I was still working on my monetization, they know I'm an ass. He said, "Poop that Willie guy." Hey, you got a ransom on Robert. You better watch that shit. I can take it away. Yeah, y'all mods on mine. At least Dobson for sure. I've had people come into Dobson and leave because everybody was mods. I was thinking, well, you must have been a troll if you scared all them mods.
There's a plus and a negative to having everybody as a mod. I mean, by making people mods, you know who comes in a lot. You know who's going to be there to support you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, by making everybody mod, and especially when you do it in a quick fashion, you're not really getting that chance to, I guess, know what the person is really like.
Oh yeah, that's what I said. That's why I wait till they've been there a few times.
Yep.
Yeah, I got a lot of mods on my channel. Sure. I was in it was DMV's last night, man. And somebody got timed out for saying "fook the government" the same way I write it, the same way
I think that
the
was
same way
Robert.
Robert James just put it, FOOK, the same way he just wrote it. Somebody
I
put
think it
"fook
was
the
Robert.
government" in DMV's chat, and somebody timed them out for it. And so I was like, hell with this. So I went right back in there and I put it back in the chat because I knew I was a mod and there wasn't nothing they could do about it.
What's up, JV? Yeah, that's what I said.
JV!
I'm thinking that was Robert that got timed out. I think it was Douglas that did it. He said he did it by accident.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, Duggars one timed him out. That's right. Yep.
That's what I thought. It was Robert that said it.
He came back and said, "Which one of you snowflakes time me out?" And then I put it in chat. I said, "M.R. Duggar did it, but he said it was an accident." But yeah, so then I turned around and wrote the same exact thing in chat because I knew I was a mod and there wasn't nothing they could do about it. Only
Exactly.
person that can time me out is DMV.
Yep.
Here's our medical helicopter from Mount 35 flying across the sky. Should have picked it up sooner, got y'all a better shot. Amanda Panda, what's up? Missy Broken Poles Catfishing Kennedy, what's up?
What's up, Missy? See, Amanda Panda, she's another one. I don't think I have her as a mod yet, but I need to make her one.
Yeah, neither one of them was mods when they came in.
Amanda Panda, she's a UK mod.
Ah,
She used to go by Amanda Warner, I think.
yeah, we go live at some weird hours for them over there because they're 5 hours ahead of us. Well, they're 5 hours ahead of me, 6 hours ahead of you.
Yeah, I think George said he's like 6 hours ahead of me. So
Yep, 6
it's
hours.
like 10 o'clock
All
there.
the UK 6 hours ahead of you, 5 hours ahead of me.
Yep. So it's like,
That's England, Ireland, Scotland, all of them, same time.
yeah, so it's like 10 or 11 o'clock at night there.
Yep. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock for me, so it's yeah, it's 11. About to be 11 o'clock in the UK. I remember when Willie gave Elijah a middle finger in DMV chat. Yes, I did. Several times. I still can't stand that little prick.
I haven't seen him around for a while, but
He might end up getting. They might have finally blocked him off there.
I don't know.
Because after
I
I
think
was pointing, after I got aggravated and started pointing it out to everybody else, then everybody else started realizing that I wasn't just making shit up. I didn't just have a vendetta against this kid. He was being an
right.
ass.
Yeah, last time I seen him, he was in I think Outdoors Addictions live, and he kept telling everybody, "I don't know why I can't see Dobson's comments." Well, he had already had you blocked.
Yeah, he blocked me like a month before that.
Yeah.
And after he blocked me, he went and commented on one of my videos. Yeah. He went and commented on one of my live streams and said, "I watched 2 minutes and I can tell you really need help." That's what he said. I'm like, dude, everybody on YouTube knows I need help.
Right. Looks like GLM says, "Hey, she was in here, but she said hi and then
Yeah, she
bailed."
was in here, but she left.
George, I'm
68
always
up,
up.
2 down. So what state you in, JV? You're not in South Dakota either, are you?
No, he's not.
But he's
At
in
least as
Wyoming.
of last night, he wasn't.
Yeah, I bet he's in Wyoming too.
That's where he was last night.
Yeah, I don't know what's in Wyoming, but I know two people that are there.
Right? I'm betting it's something a little seedy.
Robert James said that kid sucks ass. Yes, he does.
What's the fish
Yeah, I knew
count?
where you was, JB. I knew where she was going when she put her video out. I popped up a map of the United States and I said, "Yep, next state, South Dakota. I know where she's going."
Yeah. Missy, the fish count for me is 0, but Willie has 2. I cannot
Yeah,
buy
I
a
caught
boat
two
yet.
early. It's been so long ago, I forgot. But I did catch an 8.9 pound channel cat.
I think here in the next couple hours I might get a bite. Sun will start going down a little bit.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't do something with that bluegill head, man. I don't think they like that. It was stinky. That crappie was fresh. The bluegill stinky.
Here in about now, what is it, 5 o'clock? Here in about an hour, I'll put on a skip head, see what happens.
I almost brought that shad head with me out of the freezer. I still think it's a little big for this early.
Yeah, for something that big. But it just depends on your water temps too.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, man. They started to warm up here, and then now they're starting to cool back off because of all these cold nights.
Nice, Missy. Says she caught a 24 and a 22.9 mudcat yesterday.
Nice. Mudcat, we talking about flatheads?
That would be my guess.
I don't see a bullhead getting that big.
Mike, you're
Yeah, I
right. I
caught
do
about
need
3 pounder
to
and an 8 pounder, JV. That wasn't too long after we started.
If I had about 3 of those gar that Mike caught yesterday, I wouldn't bring anything else for bait.
Dude, I would have took that sucker home, made me some gar patties and gar balls and gar burgers. And I would have ate that sucker in a heartbeat.
JV, Willie's got 2 channels.
I did figure out that this my other phone that I watched the chat on works a lot better on this end of the pond. Wow, this
Oh, yeah.
phone's dying. Yeah. I think my charging block might be dead already.
Oh.
Yep, just about. All right, I'll switch it over to the light. Man, the band said I'm here.
Yeah, I actually bought 2 new portables to bring with me, so I've got 3 of them all out here with me now.
Right. Yeah, the only thing that sucks about the light is I can only plug one phone into it at a time. So I'll have to keep an eye on
What
the one
kind
the
of
camera's running
portable you got? Because all mine have 2 ports.
Yeah, the one that's dead, it's got 2 ports on it. See, had both phones plugged into it. That's my power ad from Walmart. But the light I got, this is where RJ gave RJ gave us that money the other day to get a light for night fishing. So I bought this, and it's got one USB charging port on the back, but not two.
Ah. GLM got some ninja stars, and someone we know got a ninja sword.
Someone we know, huh? Just tell him not to cut his pickle with it. Don't cut your pickle off.
About time those little tinker knives he's got. Oh, I got full sets of katanas.
I wonder if I plug the charging block into the light, if it would charge the charging block so I can keep both the phones plugged in.
Maybe.
Wait to find out, huh?
Sitting here at the ER with my brother, was headed out to fish, but things came up. Shoot. Hope everything's all right, Nicky. Central Valley, the bite here sucks. At least right now. I get my first American spanner. Okay, you're going to have to explain that one to me, Amanda. What is a spanner?
Sounds racist. Just saying. Well, she's charging. Hey, it worked. The charging block is charging off the light and still charging both phones. That's good to know.
George says Mike is going to give you a spanner. I'm not sure. Still not sure what that is.
Being a mod.
Is that what that is? Oh, okay. I got you.
George said, yeah. That still sounds racist. I'm just saying.
Hey, what's up, Bald Eagle? Yeah, I've been into a few of the UK chats and stuff, but some of their words are a little different than ours, and I'm still trying to learn some of it.
Bald Eagle said a wrench. What are you talking about, you cheeky bugger? Good day, governor.
Do what?
So good day, governor. Some of my British slang. Hillbilly talking British. That's a weird combination. Oh yeah, I watch him a lot, JV. Especially TA fishing. I love that dude, man. That old man knows what he's doing catching carp.
Yeah.
That last time I watched one of his shows, he had a whole bunch of different species of fish. He had big head carp, he had regular carp, he had mirror carp, he had a brim or something they was calling them. Yeah, it's some nice fish though.
Yeah, and that's the
Caught them
other
all
thing that I
cartwheel.
like too is a lot of their fish have the same names as ours, but they're a different species altogether.
Oh yeah, that's like they have brim over there. Well, over here, some people call brim bluegill.
Exactly.
I've never called them that, but I still think it's weird when I hear it. But
Polar bear
God
must be
loves you.
talking to you, Willie.
Top of the morning to you. Huh? How's the ladies doing on the water today? Ain't no ladies out here. Well, there's two people walking down there. Might be. That's somebody fishing. They walk the ramp down there. I get an American. Yeah, Mike's just taking it easy on me right now, polar bear. He let me get a
Yeah.
couple fish ahead, and he's gonna hit a big dog here in a few. He's just letting my head get big for a minute.
You don't need my help for that.
Think my wrenches come from China? Yeah, if it says China on it, I scrap it. Anything metal made in China goes straight to the scrapyard.
Right?
Bad thing is, you know what the scrapyard does with it? They ship it back to China. I got a monkey wrench. Yeah, I got a monkey wrench made in America on that slow boat from China. Big Slim said. Yeah, you must have ordered. You must have got your wrenches from Wish. They might show up. They might
Exactly.
not.
Guaranteed 1 to 2 week delivery. 6 months later, you still haven't got it.
Yeah, yeah. Somebody
That's
ordered
like
me some
saying
stuff
I'll be
on
in
Wish,
Walmart in five
some bobbers
minutes.
and stuff, man. It took 2.5 months to get that stuff.
Yeah, that's like saying I'll be in Walmart for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That ain't happening.
Yeah, when I signed up for Wish the first time, they was offering free gifts, so I got a gator, camouflage gator, and that thing, dude, I forgot about it. It was like 3 months. I forgot I even ordered it, and then it showed up. I
Yeah.
put it in one of my giveaways. It was digital camo. I didn't like the way it looked.
See, I stopped ordering from Wish unless I have a prepaid card, like a rechargeable card, because I found out they sell your information.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maria got a message the other day that one of the big hospitals we go to down in Chillicothe got their system hacked and some of her information was stolen.
Really?
Yep. And it was a letter from a law firm and wanted her to go sign up for this other thing. And I read it over. I'm like, no, don't even. I bet you if you go click on that, they're going to try to charge you. But
Yep.
I told her not to worry about it.
Yeah, Central Valley. I've had a lot of stuff not show up at all from Wish. After like 8 months, they refund your money, and then, like I said, they sell your information. So refunding your money doesn't do you any good anyway.
Right. The other reason we don't, drop Cash App link on our channel no more, man, is we made a couple orders to Walmart.com a couple months back, and we made an order for $62. Or no, wait a minute. We made an order for $50 and change, and then 2 days later made another order for $62. And then after about a week with nothing showing up when it was supposed to be there in 2 days, after a week I started asking questions. Well, where's everything at? And all Walmart could tell me was everything's delayed, blah blah blah. We're doing best we can, whatever. So the next day we started getting stuff from the $62 order, the second order. So I'm like, well, if we're getting a second order now, then they're just not going to send the first one, I guess. So I canceled it. And after I canceled it, we never did get that $50 back. Cash App said it was added back to the thing and everything. Walmart said they messed something up when they first canceled the order, but they fixed it. And then Cash App said, well, we added the money back to your account. And I was like, no, you didn't. We know if $50 showed back up on the card. No, it didn't. And they refused to give it back to her. I emailed those people. I called them everything but whatever nationality they was. And they just wasn't going to do it.
Yep.
I wasn't racist against nobody. I went off on the dude from India. I went off on the chick from America, just the same. It didn't matter. They were both lying to me.
Yep.
Said, all we see here is that the money was added back to your card. No, it wasn't. I've been watching it. No, it wasn't. I said, I can look right here. I said, she's looking at her history right now. It would be in her history if you added money back to her card. You never added it back. I said, you go into history and find where you added it back, because you can't. Well, our system says we did. I was like, well, I know better. So that's the reason we don't post Cash App no more. Now PayPal, I've never had a problem with PayPal. I ordered a reel when we had that $1,200 stimulus. I ordered what I thought was a 6,500 catfish special, Abu Garcia, for it was only like $85 or something like that. Well, the next day I realized that my PayPal said that I spent $115 or something like that. And I got to checking even further, and it said I spent the $115 on a car rental in California, in Oakland, California. First of all, I didn't leave Ohio. Second of all, I don't have a driver's license, so how was I going to rent a car in California with no driver's license?
Right.
And so they started the process, and dude had so long, he had like 18 days to respond. He never responded, and they sent me every penny back.
Yep.
So I still trust PayPal. They did me right in that situation, but not Cash App. And when Maria first started her PayPal, she got robbed by somebody. Somebody sent her $40 one night during a live stream, and that was Jenny 8675309. That's her YouTube name. Yeah, 8675309. Yeah, and well, Jenny sent us $40 one night on PayPal, and Maria didn't switch it over to the Cash App card before we went to bed. Woke up next morning, it was gone. It got taken by somebody in some foreign country with a name I can't pronounce, and nothing we can do about it. She filed a thing about it. Jenny filed a thing about it, and she never did get the money.
Right.
Thomas Littlepage, what's
What's
up?
up, brother? Yeah,
Pogo,
man,
pogo,
you're gonna
pogo,
get a
pogo.
rent. I just can't do it right now, hon. But before I go live again, you will be.
What?
Yeah, when I'm on StreamYard, I can't do rentals without a second device. I have to wait until it uploads to YouTube and then go back through the chat.
Yeah, I have 2 devices going, and that's a big helper, man. But if you ain't got Wi-Fi on your other phone, you can't do it.
Yep.
Which, I mean, I have a hotspot on my phone, so I can do it either way. But I'm afraid I know the hotspot drains battery faster too.
Yeah, and well, you already know I'm having issues with my battery.
Right?
I'm at 11% now.
Hey, it's going back up.
Slowly.
Is it warming up there?
It's not too bad when the wind's not blowing.
Yeah.
Or if I'm standing directly in the sun, which I'm not.
I'm sitting directly in the sun, and I still have to put my hoodie on. There ain't no
Yeah,
place up here that's not directly in the sun.
I've got my coat on too. I mean, I probably don't need it, but that wind is a little bit chilly.
Yep. I should have had it on from the start to protect my ears and nothing else. Well, I thought I would have seen Maria walking up the hill by now as long as she's been gone.
Well, last I heard, I thought she was going to take a shower, but she never asked for the link. So,
Right? That was rude. We might have had 100 people in there. Calling for flurries this weekend. Where at? Here? I believe it. That's the reason I've been trying to get as much fishing done this week as I could. Well, that and my fishing license expire on the 23rd. Tuesday's 420, and 3 days later, my fishing license expired.
Bumping Mike got a 17.5 pound before we got with him, and Serena got 2 before the stream and 2 during the stream. Nice, Thomas.
Right on.
And in fact, that sun's starting to go down a little bit. It's going to be like I can really not see my screen hardly at all right now, even in the shade.
Yeah, I can actually see mine better because the sun's moved behind me now.
See, mine's when the sun goes down, it's going to be right at my screen.
Yep. Dang, I'm a handsome fat man. Yeah, Marv Duggar.
What's up, Douglas?
Couldn't stay. I went bowling, man. I'd like to get bowling too. I ain't done that in a long time. Been a minute.
There was a big surprise in Serena's live today. Cool. Oh, now she's back.
All clean. We good. Start walking. Get it rolled up. Start walking. I had somebody up here to watch my shit. I just walk on and get it. I just roll it up and hold it out and be like, "Are you coming? Are you coming? Are you coming
Right?
with me? Are you coming with me?" Yeah, you can see how the sun's moved. You can see my shadow now. Dude riding around out here fishing. Looks like one of the guys we watch on YouTube. He's riding a bike with a trailer on the back of it. He got 4 rod holders on the trailer, almost like DMV type setup.
All right. What's up, MB? I'm not sure which one you are. So hello.
Who?
MB Heritage Farms, Mike and Bobby.
Well, I had to hit live chat just to see that.
Both of them. Okay. What's going on, guys?
It's both of us. Oh, he stopped down here looking for something. Couldn't figure out what happened. His Bluetooth headphones fell out. He had to get off his bike and find them in the grass. Just waiting for Palmetto Cat show tonight. Well, have fun with that one.
Slim, that's Bobby with an IE. That's his wife, buddy.
I caught a couple, Thomas. Nothing major. I'm pretty proud of that 8-pound channel, though.
Right. All right, now I'd be happy with a 2-pound channel.
I'd be happy if I hear one of these clickers go off. Not to mention, both fish I caught didn't even hit the clicker. Because I seen the bobber go down on the first one I caught, and I seen the line tighten up on the second.
Right. John Boy Palmetto shows on at 8 Eastern. I think it's about time to cut off a skipjack head and throw it back out there. No, I'll pass on that, J-Dog. JV, Willie's got 2 channel cats earlier. That's been it.
Said, bite that skipjack head off.
Yeah, I saw that. Told him I think I'd pass.
Yep, I think I would too. Yeah, I caught 2 JV. Way back toward the start of this thing, I caught 2. So I got night crawlers back up close to the bank. Think about taking that stinky bluegill head off there and putting something else on. It's still pretty nifty. I got the charging block plugged into another charging block, and it's still charging 2 things. I'm charging the charging block with a charging block, and the charging block I'm charging with the charging block is charging 2 things. There we go.
There you go, Billy. How's that for bait?
Try my dough ball. It's got hamburger in it. They like it back here. It'll stay on the hook.
No, Thomas, I'm going to leave those guts hanging out and let them soak out in the water.
Not really sure if that stayed on or not, so I ain't gonna leave that one out here too long before I check. Sitting in front of the fan, drying off. No, Big Slim, she ain't gonna come back here. She's scared. She's scared of this big bad hill back here. Don't realize there's a hill once you get up on top of it. Well, you kind of do because it's a good ship. Wind's at least twice as fast up here as it is down low. Might want to stuff some of that back into the head there. I do that sometimes. I'll put it in the mouth or I'll put it on the tip of the hook.
Yeah, he was talking about the skid jack head I just put out. Some of the insides out with it. I left it hanging.
Yeah. It just hit the dough ball, so apparently something stayed on the hook. I'm in a reservoir behind my house in Courthouse, Ohio, Thomas. Where you at, Mike?
I'm at a lake in Iowa.
Yeah, Lake
I was
Iowa.
trying to figure out who you were talking to. I thought my chat froze up.
Yeah, I knew you were in Iowa. I just couldn't remember if you was in Lake or River for some reason.
Yeah,
No,
I'm at a state-run park here.
yeah, Thomas asked where we was at. Yep, I'm at a city reservoir in Ohio, and Mike's at a state park in Iowa. So Sharina isn't the only one with waterfront property. Now I got water back property,
Go for it.
but it's not my property. I gotta walk across the property we rent and live on, and then I gotta walk across the property that belongs to a farmer, and then I gotta walk across some train tracks that belong to a railroad company,
I'm on YouTube actually.
and then I'm back on city property where I'm fishing.
Yeah, no, this is actually I'm live on YouTube. right now. So
Greenwell, what's up?
what's up, buddy?
Another mic. Yummy cook.
Can I get the cover?
Don't slam it in there like that. You got to spit on it and ease it in there, man. You got to be gentle. Well, my chat phone just died.
Oh,
Yeah, I can't see chat now.
nice.
It's still charging. It's still charging, but it died.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah. Oh, bring your son with me.
Maria said the Beach Boys just popped in her head.
They're a little old, but if that's what you fancy. You like them old gray pubes?
Right. Just so you know, I do have some kids around me now. They just showed up too, Willie.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Maria, that's nasty. Don't talk about stuff like that with kids around. Talk about popping Beach Boys in your
Right.
head. Everybody going surfing, surfing USA.
That's what she just put
Inside,
too.
outside USA. Huh?
There you go. That's exactly what the song she was thinking too.
Yep. You're hilarious. Had a hit on that dough ball, but I think that 3 ounce weight, I don't know if it got it tore it off or not.
Yeah.
Oh, he fell and broke his back, Thomas. Sounds like a party going on over
Yeah, basically.
there. They bring the party favors. Got any doobies?
Now look like a little bit of vodka though.
Oh, vodka and kids. That sounds like a good combination.
Oh yeah, always. 'Yeah, they were sharing Lee Evans' PayPal link too to help him out too. I don't know if anybody's got
Yeah.
that. They can share that.
Six to 8 months recovery. Man, it's probably going to take them longer than that physical therapy and everything.
Oh yeah.
It'll take 8 months just for those bones to start healing.
What's up, Garrett?
It's two fishermen in one. Willie and Mike Turner, the Doublemint twins. Double your pleasure, double your fun. Doublemint gun. If me and Mike looked like the Doublemint twins, we'd have a lot more subscribers and a lot more views.
Thank you.
Love them Doublemint commercials. Classic, right? They were biting earlier, musician, but I caught about a 3-pounder and an 8-pounder. I didn't weigh the first one, so we just were guessing around 3. But the second one I weighed, he was 8.9. Nice channel. He was healthy, solid. Caught them both on cut crappie. One on the body section, one on the head. Big one was on the head.
Yeah, I'm kind of hoping this bite picks up in the next hour.
Fish hunt trap repeat. I read your comment. Didn't even see you in there. Sorry, brother. Molly Coat.
Molly, what's up, kiddo?
Head's always best, right? Head is always good. I put that in DMV's chat last night, too.
Slim?
That's what you said 2 hours ago.
Exactly. So that Molly Cope, that's Garrett Fishing Musician's daughter.
Oh, I see. Yeah, she's been in my lives. We were talking
Yeah,
about bad things, and she was laughing because we didn't know as a kid at first.
yeah. I think
Once we
Garrett
figured that
said
out, we calmed down.
I think Garrett said she's like 7 or something like that. And she likes to sneak her mom's phone.
Angler, what's up? Yo, caught 2 earlier. I caught 2 earlier. I'll give Mike the 3-pounder. Mike caught a 3-pounder, and I caught an 8-pounder.
You're too kind, Willie.
Yeah, she loves live streams. Yeah, I just watch for her name now, man. When I see her come in, we stop talking like Dobsons. Or try to anyway. Vodka and kids. Sounds like a hell of a party.
I mean, I got a couple adults with them too, but
Yeah, but still.
there's like 3 adults and I don't know, a ton of kids.
I know all the state parks around Ohio. If you get caught with alcohol, you're in trouble.
I know we can have beer at the lake. I'm not sure if they're really supposed to be having the harder stuff. I'm not real sure.
Oh, if they're allowed to have beer, they're probably allowed to have whatever.
So you remember
Yeah, even beer gets you in big trouble around here. Yeah, it was funny. The pay lake I fish at used to say no hard alcohol beer only. Now it says no glass containers. And right after they said no glass containers, Jim Beam and all them guys started making plastic bottles. Well, if Molly is a young lady, I bet she likes my pink fishing pole. You like pink, Molly? I'm a boy. I'm not supposed to like pink, but I do anyway. So the wind just picked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to opposite sides of the lake because the sun's gonna be behind me and it's in front of you. It does look like we're fishing the same place, just like you're on the other side of the lake. It's thought you was colorblind, Dobson. Nope, I bought them on purpose. I searched pink poles when I got them. I typed in nightstick lipstick series. She's always wearing pink. Well, I'll unplug and go over here and get a better look at these rods then. Oh, man, what did? How do I keep doing that? Hi.
I didn't even look. I didn't even
I don't know
realize
how
you
I keep
jumped out
doing
of
that. I picked the phone up, unplugged it, bring it over here and show them the poles, and I don't know what I did. Choo choo. You guys might hear a rumble from a choo choo train here in a second.
Angler, I'm at a state
I'm
park.
in the reservoir behind my house. Musician. I'm at a city reservoir in Washington Courthouse, Ohio. And Mike is at a state park in Iowa. Yeah, I pushed the button again. I bought a sabiki rig, but loaned it to a guy
It's still yours.
fishing the other day, and he lost it. Oh, that sucks.
Hey, those are yours running around.
Some of your kids running around.
That's what I
A
told
little
Abe.
slow
Those
as
are
he's
good.
moving. This might be a big train. You only 40 minutes from me? Well, I'm here. You're gonna have to make that happen, brother. There's plenty of room out here to fish. There's one other person fishing on that dock all the way down there in that other corner. And that's the only other person out here besides me. There's fish in this lake.
More like Daddy Ace.
Well, woman, since you ain't coming back here, then you better have one ready and have a movie picked out when I get home. That's all I got to say about it. I would say something else, but we have children in the chat, so.
And around me.
I ain't worried about the ones around you.
Right.
I know I'm an ass. I can't help it. They don't sound like they got much respect for anybody anyway. So
Yeah, Rex, he did.
right, right around Grove City. You ever fish Pay Lakes Musicians? You ever fish that Big Cats up there? Right off of 71. There's some good. I bet there's some good fishing in that river down there in Columbus too. I ain't never got to fish. One of these days we're gonna have to take a med run to Columbus, and I'll just take my poles with me. And you'll just have to pick me up somewhere. Man, what's that river? Is it Delaware? Is that Delaware runs through Columbus? Can't remember. I know the Great Miami runs through Dayton. He said, there you go. About 3 hours from Columbus, Angler is. Which direction, Angler? Because I'm about a half hour from Columbus. Willie, be nice. Mike has kids out there now.
Those are aces. He asked me
Well,
to
if
be
they're
nice
Ace's
and
kids, I know
babysit.
they ain't got no respect.
Right? And I'm doing him a favor by babysitting.
Actually, no, I got it. Yeah, I did.
It was awesome to see Fish Snatcher out fishing yesterday, though. He's got to get him a charging block, man. Scioto River, that's the one that runs through Columbus. Yep. Runs south all the way down 23. Yep. Yeah, I wanted to fish the Scioto, the Delaware, the Miami, both Miamis. I've wanted to fish all of them for a long time. Southeast of Columbus, 90 miles south of Pittsburgh. Southeast of Columbus. Oh yeah, you good ways from us then. We're southwest Ohio, about 30 miles from Columbus. 90 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Yeah, most of us around these parts don't care too much for Pittsburgh, especially that Steelers team they got. Who they?
Now the only people I got, and I'm not spinning the rack on rain either.
It's actually my name, Mike Turner, 712 Catfish. Absolutely. Appreciate it.
Had a guy ask for mine at the park the other day and couldn't find it after I told him.
Yeah, you want
And he set it into his phone and it popped up perfect. Dobson's explicit channel and it didn't pop it up. I was like, I know that's the only channel on here with that name. That's just like yours. There's a lot of catfish, but you're the only one that Mike Turner 712 Catfish.
Not a problem. Appreciate it.
Right.
No, you can't have it.
Oh, Maria, you don't have a car to get anywhere. It's the best way to do it. It's just like we're doing now.
Exactly. It's definitely social distancing. I farted and nobody even smelled it.
What's that?
I said we're definitely social distancing. I farted and nobody even smelled it.
Exactly.
I did, but nobody else did. Originally from the Ohio Valley too. Bel Air, if you know where that is. Also lived near Bealsville. We've got a Bel Air district here in Courthouse. That's the only one I've ever heard of.
Right. So what was your name, bud? Willie? I'm Mike. You too, man.
Willie.
Actually, a guy that I'm splitting the screen with here, his name's Willie too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's awesome. What's up? Little Willie won't go home. Can't push Willie around. Willie won't go. Near Morgantown, West Virginia. Know where Wheeling, West Virginia is? Bel Air is right across the Ohio River from. Yeah, I know where that's at. All right. I've been through there. I probably just don't remember the name. Pay Lake I used to fish down in Marietta, Ohio. It was right across the river from Virginia, not West Virginia. But we used to work on ride on a truck, pick up bins for the Special Olympics, the clothing bins donations. And I'm pretty sure we was down there around where you're talking about when we was picking them up. Been there too? Yep. Paradise. Yeah, that was the original Paradise down in Marietta. That's where I caught my 47 blue at.
Trying to sneak away from you.
Morgantown, West Virginia. Yeah, besides JV being collabing with me a couple times on mine, the last time I tried a collab like this before, Stan was live last year. Stan was live, and I told Stan I could join him and I'd go to the creek. And I got in the cab, got to the creek, and by the time I got there, it was pouring down rain on Stan, and they had to pack up. And that's the day I got hit in the head by a tree branch. I still ain't been back to that spot. $69 thumbs up and 3 thumbs down. Somebody gave you another down. Mine's still up, so it wasn't me.
Well, then I'm back to my 3 thumbs down that I was expecting.
Yep. Well, I'd kill for 69 thumbs up on one of my strings.
Right.
Brother's wife from Fairmont.
I think here in a minute I'm going to cut the tail off this goldfish. Think that's big enough?
Still alive?
Do what?
Is it still alive?
No. That was one of them I bought last time I went out, and I froze it while it was still alive. That's like I think it's either $5 or $8 goldfish.
Wow. They used to charge that around here, but then they changed it to where it's like $21 a pound for bait at the bait shop now.
Yep.
But if you get small bait, you can get a lot of bait for a few bucks, you know.
Right. Well, I mean, I got some goldfish in here, like the one I got on. It was like 75 cents or something.
Right.
But I can cut the tail off this one right up to the back of the gut, and let it really bleed out and get that scent out there.
Yep. They charge too much for goldfish around there. What I like doing when I get crappie fishing sometimes, musician, is I like going out. I know you're Garrett. I don't know why I keep calling you musician, but what I like doing, well, when Walmart still had fish, I'd go in there and buy a bunch of them 25-cent goldfish and take them out for crappie. I actually end up catching more sawguy off of them than I did bass for crappie. One that size would probably be $3 or more. Yeah, that's what he said. That's probably $5 goldfish, Mike said. Yeah, see, we used to buy them at the pay lakes like that, but if we bought a $5 goldfish at the pay lake back in the day, you would have had to use a 16-inch unweighted bobber and 4 ounces of weight just to hold that sucker. Try to control him a little bit because it'd be massive.
There you go, Willie.
Yep, that'll work. Yeah, it used to be a $3 goldfish back in the day around here. Talking about the big ones we use. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm just talking about crappie fish and bass fish. And I used to buy them little ones. I wouldn't use them for catfish. Ain't big enough. I ain't caught nothing on goldfish for a long time. Yeah, I've caught some fish on goldfish over the years, especially my mom. My mom used to buy white goldfish every time when we went. About 9 o'clock at night when it's getting dark, she put that goldfish on. And she catch something every time. Maria's pulled it off once or twice since mom left. But I think last time she caught one of the white goldfish was down at Old Super K. Not Old Super K, but Castaway, Pay Lake, Hillsboro.
Garrett, that's what
She
I
caught like
usually
a
use the
19
ones for too, but only when
Yeah.
they're alive.
Yeah, mom swore by white goldfish at night. She did real good on them. Yeah, they do catch some big fish sometimes. I think the reason they slowed down in the pay lakes on them is just people using them too much. You know, just they see them all the time.
Well, not only that, but the states and stuff don't like them in their waters.
Yeah, well, I mean just the pay lakes in general. Yeah, we're not supposed to use goldfish out here at Deer Creek, but people do. It's not like they're going to overpopulate or nothing.
No.
I don't understand. I'm worried so much about goldfish, but they brought them Asian carp in here like it wasn't nothing.
Yep.
Then telling people in Washington to kill the big blues. They're invasive species. Don't worry about the Asian carp that are knocking people out of boats. Kill the big blues.
Yep. It's all a bunch of crap.
Yep. You've managed pretty good live stream with dead battery, buddy. 6 hours,
I know,
20
right?
minutes.
I'm at 11% still right now.
Right on. Mine's
So
getting
it's at
low
least
because I got,
steady.
yeah, mine's not low. It's 25. I've had it unplugged
Right.
for a minute.
How long am I
Trying
out?
to let
6
my
hours,
chat
20
phone
minutes?
charge back up son. Chat phone's only back to 4%. Yeah, none of my big fish have come off carp though.
Yeah.
My let's see, 41 pound blue was on a carp head. 47 pound blue was on mud leeches. 45 pound shovel head was on a catawba worm. 39 pound blue was on a real small green sunfish. 35 pound shovel head on bass. 35 pound blue on trout head. Yeah, none of my big fish came off goldfish. Buddy of mine caught a 52 pound flathead on a 2 pound carp. Absolutely. I've been there and done that.
I'm going to
I
try that
caught,
this year eventually.
yeah, I caught
I
a
got the hook
25,
for
or no, I caught a 21 and a half pound flathead on a carp that weighed 1 pound and 10 ounces. And the bad thing is I don't have a clue where that carp was on that lake when the fish ate it. Because as soon as I threw it out, the bobber disappeared and I never seen it again. The only reason I figured out I had a fish is the clicker. Because that clicker started going real steady, that shovel head pull that like that. And I was like, oh, that's a fish, boys. And it was. I don't know where he ate it at because that carp was swimming all over that lake.
Right. See, I was thinking about Garrett's comment there about the 2 pound carp for bait.
Yeah.
When I decide to do that, see if I can get it in frame here. That's the hook I'm going to
use. Yeah. You can put a 5 pound carp on that thing.
Oh, yeah. I got 2 of those hooks.
Yeah, that's serious. That's a friggin' shark hook.
Exactly.
He said, there you go. That's definitely a flathead hook. You know what would really be impressive if you catch a channel cat on that thing.
Right.
That's like back in the day when all I used was the straight shank mustad hooks. And I had like a 7/0 mustad hook, and that was a big hook with night crawlers, and I caught a bluegill.
Exactly, Big Slim. You don't need no weight with that one.
Yeah.
In
Just
fact,
bait and hook.
When I put a 2 pound carp on that thing, I'm not even going to try to cast it. I'm just going to set it in the river and let it swim.
Yeah. You know, if I couldn't cast it because I was afraid I'd break the pole, what I'd do is I'd hold the pole and my thumb on the spool lightly and toss it out with my right hand. So you still didn't throw it very far, but I didn't break my pole trying to cast it either.
Yep.
Typically use Gamakatsu Big River 10 out. Yep, that's what I got. That's exactly what I got. 10 out Gamakatsus. I special ordered them from Bass Pro last year. Red horse suckers, that is one of my favorite baits of all time. And they're hard to get. They're hard to find around here. I only catch a couple a year. But I do not catch a red horse sucker and not catch fish on that thing. Live, dead, cut, it doesn't matter. That's just awesome bait. Bullheads used to be one of my favorites. Something happened to the pay legs here on that too, man. I don't know whether they just seen them too much or what. They just quit hitting them the last couple years.
Right. Yeah,
But red horse suckers, man.
Get some more bullhead.
I keep telling you, they're all over the place up here.
Well, that ain't doing me any good.
Just bring a cab.
Yeah, bring a cab.
Just call a cab. Just call a cab over here. We'll go back and catch the bullheads.
Well, if that was the case, then why didn't you just bring a cab here and fish with me in person?
You got a job.
So do you. It's called YouTube.
Yeah, you got a job. I work for YouTube. YouTube don't pay. If I got paid for each hour, if I got minimum wage for all the hours I put in YouTube, I'd have money.
Right.
Suckers are deadly flathead bait. Yeah, they are. Even cut. I cut them up, throw them out for blues too. Man, they love them. It don't matter what you're fishing for with those. Yeah, and they will stay alive forever. Yes, they will. Most of mine I catch around here are too big to use live. If I was to use one of these live around here, I would have to put one of those 10-inch hooks, a couple inches behind his dorsal fin, and probably put a 4-ounce sinker on there and throw it out on bottom. That's probably what I'd have to do.
Right.
So most of the time, I use most of mine for dead bait. Thank you, Big Slim. 71 thumbs up. Yeah, buddy. Hell, we stay on another hour, we might hit 100.
Right.
I'll be dark before you will, though.
My battery just dropped to 10%.
Mine's still at 4. The one's charging.
Hey, as long as it holds right there, I'll be all right, I guess.
Yeah.
Once I'm done with once I turn the stream off, it'll charge up in no time.
Right. Yeah, I can't say that about the phone I was watching the chat on. It charges slow regardless. I seriously can't believe I ain't had no more runs.
All right.
Oh. Can't believe I sat on the ground that long. Oh, God. That's
think I'm gonna go reposition that chicken that's out there.
That dead ball stayed on there for that cast. Throw it out there again.
Right.
All right, angler. Thank you, brother. Thank you for hanging out.
Thanks for coming in, angler. That damn sun needs to go down just a little bit more.
No, it don't. It's getting low here and it's cooling off quick.
Yeah, but I can't even look at my rods from this angle because it blinds me.
Had to plug his phone back in. It was down to 7%. My new night shirt has pockets. I'm all excited, laugh out loud. You didn't know that when I bought it for you? I can't say much. I bought some pants too around the same time. We bought a bunch of clothes with that $1,400 stimulus. We needed them. We
Right.
bought a bunch of clothes. We throw a bunch of old ones away, and I did the same thing. I forgot some of the pants I bought and didn't notice some of the pockets in them. Woohoo! Thought I already was. Hey, sometimes Garrett, sometimes we'll sub and YouTube will take it away. You just gotta check on people sometimes. You don't see somebody put something out or something for a while and just go to their channel and make sure you're still subscribed. If they put stuff out and you didn't get notifications but you had your bell on, unsub and resub, and it should get notifications set back up. But yeah, you probably was sub to him already, and then YouTube just took it away for some reason. Are you serious?
Willie disappeared again. Well, he's not popped back up yet, so. Where's he at, Maria? Willie went AWOL again. There he is.
Plug the phone in at 7%. With 2 minutes, it died.
Welcome to my nightmare.
Yep. I guess I'm just gonna have to get a charging block for each friggin' phone.
Mine's still fluctuating 10 and 11%.
Yeah, this was a 7, and I still had the light charging the charging block and the phone plugged into the charging block. So I unplugged it from the charging block, plugged it straight into the light, so it's straight charging. The light's charging the phone now, so hopefully I don't have no more problems.
I just picked up, I think, a couple more subs from that group of people that were sitting here.
Nice.
So, talking to the one when you apparently dipped out and said they were all going to check it out, and there was like 3 adults and a couple, I don't know, teenagers, young teenagers, and a bunch of kids. So we'll see.
Oh yeah.
Out of Honeydew Prison for the time being, how many fish? Douglas, still the same, brother. Willie's got 2, and I can't even buy a bite.
I can't buy one now. I know there's more in here.
Honestly,
I had a couple runs after I caught them too, just nothing.
Honestly, I'm standing here like dancing around because I have to pee after a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. And there's too many people around to even walk away because I don't trust people with my stuff.
Right. Yeah, I like this spot where I'm at because all I got to do is walk down over the hill and nobody can see me. It doesn't matter how many people's here.
Kevin, what's up, brother? Steve Austin, what's going on,
Steve
guys?
Austin. Kevin, what's up? Told you we might get to 100 thumbs up before it's over. Might take us 8 or 9 hours to do it, but
well, hey, we're already only 15 minutes away from 7.
yeah. See, if I turn around, that's what I got. Straight blinded by the light.
Yeah.
But yeah, see this hill? I'm up on this hill. All I gotta do is walk right down there. I can get pee-pee. That's where I've been pee-peeing.
Well, if I didn't have a group of people sitting over here, I'd just go.
Right, see there, because there's people down there in the corner. You can't even see them on my camera, but once I walk down over this hill, they can't see them.
Here. I don't know if we can. You see that party over there?
Oh yeah, yours is a lot closer than mine.
All right. Of course, now I can't see where my camera's at again.
57 degrees, but it feels like 55 and drop. Yeah, it ain't no 55 up here. I can tell you that.
I hope that's got all 3 rods in it. I can't tell. I don't think it does. All right, y'all have to let me know if that's got 3 rods showing on mine.
Yeah, I see 3 rods.
All right.
Yeah, first.
I'm too blinded by the sun.
Blinded by the light. Revved up like a deuce into the middle of the night. I got 3 rods, but I can't throw them all out.
Yep.
Here, I'll do this.
Ace, we're talking about me, not you.
There. Now there's 3 rods.
There you go.
No one's going to see that tiny thing.
Just ask Maria. She saw
Ain't
my
nobody going
rods
to
when
see
Willie
mine
was
either,
born.
Ace, but I still hide.
Right?
Especially as cold as it is up here. He's shriveled up. Last time I went to pee, I had to stick my thumb up my butt and yell snake just to get him to pop his head out.
It's been a while since I've heard that line.
I'm from the old school, remember?
My dad used to say that shit all the time.
Yep. We are dropping into the 30s tonight, so it's dropping fast. Yep, first. Well, it's 7:51, so I got close to an hour of daylight left.
Yeah, I got obviously 6:51, so I got about an hour and a half. Yeah, that means I gotta hold this pee in for an hour and a half before everybody will leave.
Well, if you empty the 2-liter, that's what I would do.
Well, I did empty a 2-liter, but again, there's the road right there.
Well, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to start putting an empty 2-liter down your pants before you leave, and then put a hose from your pecker to the top of the Mountain Dew bottle, and then you just let it go.
Right. Which is sad because there's actually a bathroom like right across the street, but with all these people around, I don't want to leave my stuff.
Exactly. That's why I always like having somebody come with me. But y'all know how that goes.
Right.
That's terrible. I seen Mike's rod, and it's a big one.
Wait, what?
Maria?
I seen Mike's.
I'm gonna have to give her the 12-footer when I get
Now,
home.
Maria, you told me not to say anything. You're right.
Any crotch crickets in that bush? What is a crotch
Well,
cricket?
Maria apparently saw it, so.
talking about your crabs again, Robert.
Crabs lives matters.
Crabs lives matter. Crotch crickets. I told him myself, laugh out loud. Yeah, you can slowly see the wind just dropping off this lake. Just going, the waves are getting farther out as it's getting closer to dark.
Right.
You got two ready and waiting. All right, I gotta go.
To what?
Maria said I got two ready and waiting. I said, all right, I gotta go. Now, the longer I wait, the higher I'll get, so it's all good. Borrow a heater hose clamp off the truck. There you go. Yeah, just get you a hose clamp off your off the radiator hose, tighten it up on there, and you won't have to pee no more.
Right. Well, I do
Your
have a
bladder
hair
might
tie in my
explode, but
hair.
you won't have to pee no more. Huh?
Well, that's what I said. I do have a hair tie in my hair.
I just picked one up. Matter of fact, I just picked up a nice one walking the path back here. See if I can
Yeah.
find it. Yeah, look at this beast.
Nice.
I'm gonna use it to put around my rods. Not that rod either.
I was gonna say, weren't we just talking about that?
No, not that rod. My bobber's in the shade out there now.
Oh, if I didn't have a hair tie in my hair, I wouldn't be able to see. My hair would be blinding me.
Right? I don't have that problem. My beard's gonna get in my eyes before my hair does.
Road Warrior. What's up,
Road
buddy?
Warrior! He did show up.
He was probably one of the
6
thumbs
hours
down.
and 54 minutes into the live stream.
Yeah, he probably came in and dropped a
Big
thumbs
Slim
down
said,
just for
look,
all
he
the hell
finally
I gave him
showed
on your channel.
Finally home. Did you have fun camping? Or was it miserable? He messaged me a picture of him yesterday, dude. He looked baked. I was like, dude, you look high. He said, shh, laugh out loud. And then he sent me another picture later on. I was like, dude, you seriously look high. He's like, well, I'm not on any drugs, Dobson. Not even alcohol. I said,
The almighty
okay, if you
virgin.
say so. You know, I bet Road Warrior's not really a virgin. I bet he banged all of his hot teachers. He just don't want to tell anybody about it. He's being a gentleman.
Family pets don't count.
I bet he's one of them quiet kids tapped all the hot teachers in school.
Right. Well, he was
Walking
raised
around
Amish, I
scratching
guess.
his knee. He walking around school scratching his knee, said the head itches.
Right.
He does have a psycho ex-girlfriend too, so that kind of that slows any man down on his search after you deal with the psycho.
I didn't know he hated Ace.
Never kiss and tell. Yep. Road Warrior's a gentleman. He banged all them hot teachers, took videos, and didn't tell nobody.
I didn't know Road Warrior and Ace hooked up.
Then they had what?
You said he had a psycho ex-girlfriend. I told him, or I said that I didn't know him and Ace hooked up.
Wifey made brownies yum. Oh, you lucky fucker. I mean, you lucky sucker.
Dang, Willie, why don't your wife ever make me brownies?
She does, but she eats them all. One of these days, I'll be able to afford enough to make some edibles. I'll be mailing cookies and brownies all over the country. Well, put sore throat and a sunburn on the face, and that should tell you. I didn't have sex with any of my teachers. Just because one of them was a blonde doesn't mean anything. Laugh out loud.
Oh,
Don't mean to rub it in while you're sitting out in the cold wind, casting to non-existent fish or anything. Yeah, I thought long and hard where I was going to go today, whether I was going to go to the creek and fish for carp or whether I was going to come back here and fish for cats. I'm still glad I did. I mean, it's been slow since that first hour, but I'm still glad I did. I caught that 8-pounder.
right.
I didn't bang none of my teachers either, Road Warrior. Wasn't for lack of trying there. Yeah, it was. That was a nice channel. He's good looking. Nice fight. I weighed him because I had to go down and net it. I thought it was 10 pounds. I really did. He looked nice. But he was 8.9. Biggest channel I've caught in a while. Biggest thing I've caught this year by far. About 5 pounds bigger than anything I've caught this year. That's like last year. I never broke 20 pounds last year. My biggest fish last year was 18 pounds. Flathead. I haven't failed to break 20 in a year since I was 12, man. Actually, since before that, because I caught a 30 when I was 12, 29 when I was 13, and I know I caught 30s every year after that. Last year I couldn't even break 20. Yeah, it was. I got nice and muddy getting that sucker out for you. Phone turned off on me again. I did. I got the chat open. I didn't even see him disappear. Oh shit, Mike poof. Yeah, I don't even have a flashlight with me, so I better start packing some of my stuff up. Oh. Guess my last comment got blocked. Well put sore throat and sunburn. Yeah, that's the last one we seen, Road War. Yeah, sun's going down fast on me. Shit. Feel much better now. Said to hell with it and walked into the trees and pee. Everything all right? Yeah. It's getting cold and dark. I ain't got no flashlight. I'm packing up. Don't have a choice. I ain't gonna be able to see. Redwood did a cast and tug for some hot girls that looked 18 in the neighboring campsites.
Okay, let's try this crap again.
Color of the water matches your poles now. Yeah, it's pink sky.
Wait, you have a blue pole? Or is that gray?
Huh?
She said
Mine's
the color
white
of the
and pink
water
and
matches your
red
pole.
and white. Yeah.
You got a blue or gray pole?
It's getting gray. I'm old. I'm running out of light fast here, so I'm packing up.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and shut it down before too long. We're over 7 hours into this thing, and I haven't gotten a bite. I might sit out here for a little bit, see what happens as it gets a little darker, but I probably won't be out here too much longer myself. Another hour or so, I guess.
I hate leaving before dark, man. Just I wish this friggin' weather warm up.
Right? See, it still
If it
don't
just
feel
stay
too bad.
50 overnight, you know.
Yeah. See, it still don't feel too bad here. It's just if the wind would quit.
Yeah. And the wind's back on. Wind's back on here. I think we're probably getting close to 40 right now. We're in the 40s.
I should have looked while I wasn't on StreamYard, but I know we're not down that far yet. 40 degrees,
Right.
I'd be going home. I'm thinking we're still probably upper 50s here, maybe mid. Still got 9 people in here though.
Right.
Not for me, Road Warrior.
Yeah, they were here for the first hour. I think I caught them first 2 probably in the first hour we was live.
Like I said earlier, I probably should have decided to go to the river, but
Yeah, but if you'd have done that, I might have went to the creek and not caught nothing too. But you might have caught something.
right. Maria said it's 55 there, feels like 54 and dropping.
Yeah, it feels colder than that for sure.
Ace, we're not going to talk about him.
Don't make us time you out. I'm just assuming that's who he's talking about.
It is.
Yep. Don't make us time you out, Ace. That name will not be mentioned in this chat. Or mine. You guys get a war started, you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to bury him. That's just what I do. Too many of us done too much for that man for him to be acting like the bitch he's acting like now.
Yep.
Mike did too much for him. I did too much for him. And now he's just being the way
Thanks
he
for
is
coming
now.
in, Garrett. Appreciate you, brother. Ace, I'll call you later and explain it all to you.
Or I could go live and just light him up tonight, whichever.
Well, that's up to you. Let me know when. I'll make sure I'm trying to be home.
I'm getting pretty aggravated about the situation. I'm thinking about it. You know what I mean?
Yep. You want to do it, do it.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what I was telling you in the text, man. Is this has been building up on me for a while, dude. I knew. I could tell by the way certain people were acting, and I knew it was just a matter of time before it came out.
Yep.
And then he did that himself
Yeah, he did.
to stand, and that should have woke a lot of people up.
And I don't know what he's got for subs right now, but I know he's lost at least 3 in the last week. At least 3.
Huh. Wow.
And the only reason that I'm still subbed to him is so that I can keep an eye on him.
Right. Yeah, I should have went over there the other night just because of that title. Actually, I think I did. Yeah, I did go over there because of that title.
Road
And
Warrior says, hold on.
I
Road
realized I
Warrior,
wasn't a mod. And I didn't stick around long.
Road Warrior says, uh-oh, Willie's going to war. He will need a sergeant at arms. Me.
Yeah, once again, Road Warrior, it's somebody that pretended to be family. They pretended to be part of the family, and then they took a big dump on us.
Yep.
I've already cut people loose that we used to consider family. Messing with Road Warrior, messing with Maria, messing with whoever. Mike ain't no different. Your family.
I should probably tell Ace too that the other one that will not be mentioned is his little high roller girlfriend.
Yeah. And that pissed me off too because we didn't have nothing to do with that. Yeah, that was personal choice. Somebody else had nothing to do with us.
Nope.
But then they want to turn on us for it. Like I had something to do with it, or we had something to do with it.
Yeah, if you do that tonight, just either you or Maria text me, let me know.
Huh?
I said, if you go live and do that tonight, either you or Maria text me, let me know.
All right. Molly's back. What's up?
How you doing,
You heard
Molly?
bad language, Molly. Just ignore it. I'm not sure if I cussed or not. If I did, just ignore it.
Do I know?
I told Molly, I said, if I cussed, just ignore it.
Oh.
Not sure if I did or not.
Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying any attention.
I don't think I did, but
Appreciate that, Road Warrior.
here we go.
No,
Half
you're
mile
good,
walk.
Road Warrior. This stems with me and him.
Yeah, they got me involved, Road Warrior, because they quit coming to my channel a couple months ago. And I knew something was up then. And then I started putting two and two together. And I knew it had to do with her and her ex is why she quit coming to my channel. But then when he quit coming to my channel for no reason, after we'd all supported him and supported him and supported him, and then I went to his live stream and he was acting like the way he was. And then that live stream the last time, talk about people being butthurt over wrenches. Hell yeah, we all get butthurt over wrenches. We earn those wrenches. And why would you take the wrench away from your best friggin' mod?
Right.
Yes, she drops links too, but that's all she does. She don't watch for trolls. She don't you know, talk. She don't answer people's questions in the chat. There's a lot of parts to a mod's job description.
Yep.
But yeah, he felt like it was a good idea to take a wrench away from his best mod and then run his mouth about it.
All because the last time we fished, I outfished him.
Yeah. And that's the worst part. That's the worst part about all of it. It's the stupid reason he did it. I should call the stream, chill out, his name. He didn't even fuck her. That's what I should call the stream. Wait a minute, sucker. I didn't even. Don't need no trouble with you. Yeah, he's tried to copy me since he started showing up on my live. And then he just, now he just ignores me and shits on other people that's been helping him. It's coming. I don't know if it's going to be tonight because I know I'm going to be tired, but it's coming.
Well, after tonight, I work the next 2 nights, so.
Yeah. Do you know if that live stream's still up on YouTube?
I don't think so. I think he took it down.
Probably. And now he's copying JV by doing that.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Well,
he wants to be like all of us. He wants to be like all of us, but yet he don't want nothing to do with none of us.
He started taking his live streams down when he first started doing those late night lives. And I know he took one down because he had Epic up there, and Epic was in his house and was walking from room to room, so it kind of showed the layout of the house. And so he took it down.
Yeah.
Because he didn't want people to see the layout of Epic's house.
Well, I understand that, but at the same time, that should be on the person doing it.
Right.
You know, I walk people through my apartment because I don't care. They'd still have to have your address and be dumb enough to hope you don't have a loaded gun to try anything. So.
Right.
But yeah, I mean, if it was dude's choice to walk through his house on a live stream, then, you know, that's on him. There's a reason there's a camera button.
Yep.
He said, wow, now I'm getting it. Yeah. You might be on the right page, Jake.
Yep.
Yep, never had nothing against the dude till about 2 months ago. And I started paying attention and realized that he was avoiding my channel like it was a friggin' plague.
Yep. Well, he came in, like, I told you, I was in Kevin's live this morning. And he came in, was saying hi, and it took a little bit, but he finally got a couple people to say hi to him. And
yeah, I seen him somewhere, and there was like 2 people in chat said hi to him.
Yeah. And after a few minutes of being in there, I didn't say anything to him. And he's like, yeah, I'm out fishing. I put in chat, I said, good for you. What do you want, a cookie?
Right?
And everybody's like starting to laugh around it, you know, and they just thought I was joking. And I'm like, no, I'm serious. That was me being a dick.
Right?
And I never heard or seen him in chat after that.
So whose fault was it that day you guys were like 4 hours late going fishing?
His.
I figured.
And dude shops like a girl. Oh, I gotta have this and I gotta have this. Oh, now we gotta go here. I gotta get this. Oh, now we gotta go to Walmart. I gotta get this. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, really?
Yeah, you don't need the whole freaking store to get camping. Damn it.
Yeah, Ace, it's a mess that's gonna be handled real soon.
Yeah, he ain't gonna like the outcome. I guarantee you. I'll stop here and show you guys this spot real quick. When this is how they fill the reservoir back up. They open this pipe up, it comes out of a spring from underground. And I don't know if you don't see it, but there's a flat slab out there in the water. And when this water's up, man, and the water's coming out of this pipe, you can slay catfish, carp, crappie, bluegill, whatever. You sit right here by this pipe, fish both sides of it, tear them up.
Yeah.
The only problem is the water coming out of that pipe smells like straight sulfur.
Nice.
So it stinks, but you catch fish. Yeah, here's the thing where they turn the water on and off to it.
What do you mean, Ace? You were live for 15 minutes last night.
Right? That was the shortest freaking live I've ever seen in my life. That was embarrassing. You're lucky I still tell people I know you. I've done 21-hour live streams. He goes live for 10 minutes.
I don't remember exactly how long the one I did with JV was, but we're at 7.5 hours on this one. So they're pretty close,
Yeah.
and these are the two longest I've had. But that one I did.
Well, there was more
JV,
fish caught on this one.
Yeah, that one I did with JV had like 400 and some views before it was even done.
Yeah. You hear me?
Huh?
There was more fish caught on this one.
You're right.
Dang.
Oh, is that why you did it, Ace? To mess with Rattle Trap?
Long enough missile trap. Oh, I got you.
Yeah, Rattle Trap's always talking about not going over somebody else's live.
Well, he's got to realize, like the rest of us, it's impossible. You can't do it.
Yep.
There's always going to be somebody else live. You're just going to have to go live and get what you get.
See, and that's why when I go live, if I get 20, 25 people in there out of, well, now what, over 400 subs, I'm okay with it. Because
I was honestly, I ain't going to lie, man. I was honestly hoping for like 50 people in the freaking chat at some point today. Just because I didn't think anybody else was live.
I think the most I've ever had in chat has been like 30, 35. And
what?
I said the most I think I've ever had in a chat in one of my live streams is like 30 or 35.
That's the same with me. I think I had 37 maybe once. It was the highest I ever got. Yeah, I really figured I figured after stand shut down today, I thought we might actually get some people.
Well, and we might have, but I also know that at the time I went live, there was at least 2 others going. Sharina went live when her and Thomas were with Mike Greenwell.
Yeah, I remember that, but that was way earlier.
I was right. I went in there right before I went live here.
Yeah.
And then I think
That's
there was
what I
one
mean.
other
She
one that
stopped
was,
it. She still stopped in this one after they
yeah,
were done.
her actually all 3 of them did. Her,
Yeah.
Thomas, and Mike Greenwell.
Yep. Yep.
And like I said, I think there was at least one other one that was live. I don't remember who it was though.
But yeah, I just don't get. I just don't understand how some of these channels get 100 people in chat. Some of them get 300 people in chat, and then we go live, and none of them people were live, and we can't break 30. You know.
What link are you talking about, Ace? I don't have a
But a
link
lot of
there.
people might not have showed up, even though it's your channel. A lot of them probably didn't show up because it said you told them you was fishing with me.
That could be.
Dude, they're judgmental, two-faced. Yeah. I'll stop there before I say more bad words.
I'm trying to figure out
They're
what
judgmental, two-faced hypocrites, man.
I'm trying to figure out what link Ace is talking about. He said, "You see how you have that link posted, Mike? That's what pissed me off at him and 2 others." He's gonna tell me in your live. So apparently now you have to go live tonight.
We can do that. I got a half cup of coffee at home. I'll get home, drink some Pepto, drink my coffee, and smoke a doobie, and we'll go live.
Well, on my way home, I'll stop and grab a couple monsters, and I'll be set.
All these what?
I said, on my way home, I'll stop and grab a couple of monsters, and then I'll be
Oh,
set.
there you go. Hey, go ahead and call, babe, if you're still in here. I'm almost at the parking lot.
Big Slim said, "Hell yes, let's do this." So you got me, Big Slim, Road Warrior, and Ace. At least that'll all be in there.
I might have to put it in the description. All my hardcore Christian people might want to stay away, because there's definitely some people's going to be offended by language tonight.
And I was gonna say, and Robert and probably Rex will be in there.
You still there?
Yep.
Oh,
Wind and the
broke up.
The wind and the little bit of waves are messing with my bells, and it's messing with my head. My phone's still teetering at 10%.
I don't think mine's really going up much, but it ain't going down either.
Exactly. Well, that's why I don't understand why it turned itself off on me the last time, was because it's been at 10 or 11% for the last like 2 hours.
Mine's at 11. I just checked.
Yeah, my phone just randomly turned itself off that last time.
Yeah, it didn't make sense. Oh, we're in the parking lot. One car here, somebody up there throwing a jig.
Maria says she's calling now.
Yeah. Oh.
Said Mary is driving, and she said about 15 minutes or so.
That figures. But if I would have had you call halfway down through there, then she'd been here already.
Oh, I'll stay live until they get there, and we'll just sit here and chit chat, and then I'll shut it down and probably fish for another maybe hour, see what happens, and then I'll get ready to head home. I'll be home by probably 9:30, be 10:30 your time.
Yeah. Well, I think I lost my glasses up here somewhere. They must have fell off my head when I was walking or something. I could have lost worse, though. They're cheap.
Right?
It's just them yellow safety glasses from Walmart.
Oh, yeah,
Man,
yeah, I know
they
what
help
you're
in the
talking
sunlight and they help in the dark. I mean, I just don't know what the hell just happened to them. They were on my head and now they're not.
about.
There's our YMCA.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Right by the reservoir.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should have went over to where me and JV fished that day. It's on the other side of the lake here. It's got a gazebo too, and it's also
Yeah,
got the
we
spot.
seen how that worked out for you last time.
Well, yeah, but we were back in the trees in an area that I hadn't been before,
Oh,
and this is where the gazebo's at, is right outside the trees, kind of like this one is.
yeah.
And the bathroom is like right there. But on nice days like this during the summer, I mean, this area gets packed, but that area just goes nuts. Like, was it last year? Either last year or the year before, me and a buddy of mine almost got into a fist fight with an old man because he went and put his boat in the lake and then came up and docked it right on the bank, right in front of our lines, and said, well, we rented this spot. I said, dude, you rented the gazebo. You didn't rent the freaking lake.
Right.
And this guy's like, well,
I
it
ain't
don't
never
make
liked that either. I've never
yeah.
liked state parks renting out stuff like that.
Oh, this guy's like, well,
It's the
don't
same way
make
here. Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's like, yeah, don't make me call the DNR. I said, don't worry, I'll call him. He'll tell you the
Right. I'll
same
call them
thing.
for you.
I got 2 of their numbers on speed dial. Oh, not to mention the main office in Des Moines.
Right. That's saying I've only got one in my phone, but it's the main office in Columbus here.
Road Warrior wants to know if you've seen his last comment. He said,
If they are offended by the language, Willie, then they will get offended by me just saying. They'll get offended by me just saying. That gives me plenty of time to think of a good title.
Right.
This is for the snowflakes. There we go. Or do you get butt hurt when your friend catches more fish than you? Mike didn't kick me off his stream, so apparently he wasn't too mad about me catching a couple.
Nope. Oh, I'm actually glad somebody caught something.
Right. I wish I'd have caught a couple more of them runs. I had a couple more decent ones besides that.
Right.
They just let it go. I think the water's still cold, man. I think I might have just got lucky with that 8-pounder.
Yep.
Because this thing being up on a hill, it catches more wind, stays colder, cools off faster.
Right. He said to call it a-holes of YouTube.
Yep, this is for the a-holes and snowflakes. Yeah, I wasn't going to cry. I wasn't going to whine about nothing. You didn't whine about losing your wrench, but I wasn't going to whine about it either. But I went in there that night, and what I did is I tapped on a name that wasn't a mod.
Right.
That's all you got to do, see if you're still a moderator. I tapped on a name. I wasn't a moderator. I left. Because I felt like if I would have said something, then somebody would have started on me. About, oh, you butt hurt over your wrench too or something, you know?
You'd be surprised. Like I said, I talked to, I don't remember, 2 or 3 of them this morning in Kevin's stream, and they all said the same thing. I left after a couple of comments. I left after he timed Stan and Diane out because they asked about me. And
yeah, see, that would have been it for me anyway, right there, if I'd have seen that.
Yeah, he's slowly losing subs, and he did it to
I'll let him
himself.
come up. I'll let him come up on the panel with his dumbass voice and try to explain himself if he wants. I don't care.
Right.
Doesn't mean I'm not going to call him and you know what when he's done talking.
Exactly.
Because when it's on my channel, man, it's wide open. Ace sent them to give them. Ace sent them to me. I give them an Amish whooping. Are you saying send them to you, Road Warrior, and you'll take care of it? It don't even tell me how many people's in here. That's weird.
Right now we're at 10 people.
10 people still? That ain't bad.
The only ones talking are Maria, Road Warrior, and Ace.
Over 7.5 hours, still 10 people in here. That ain't bad at all.
Yep. Almost 13 minutes from 8 hours. So I think this is officially the longest live stream I've ever done.
Not me. Got a long ways to go, Grasshopper.
Yeah, I don't think my phone would do that.
Well, my long ones were from the house. The 16s and the 21s were sitting at home on the laptop.
Right.
Where laptop's always plugged in. ridiculous. I quit drinking stuff a couple hours ago because of this heartburn. Every time I took a drink of Gatorade, it fired it up. Took a drink of tea, it fired it up.
Really?
Sometimes at home water will kick it in. Doesn't matter.
Huh. Yeah, I do that every once in a while. I'll just be sitting there and watching TV, and all of a sudden I'll get heartburn real bad. I have to go in and get a. I drink milk for mine. RJ, what's up, brother?
I used to. Now milk used to calm it down for a couple minutes, but it don't even do that anymore. They're wanting me to go back in for another scope, but I told them no.
Right.
And they want to. When I went in about my kidney stones, I went and seen a urologist. He wanted to stick this friggin' thing up the head of my you know what, and I'm like, nah, I think I'll pass.
Well, there's another one that'll come into your live when you go live tonight, Willie.
Yeah. RJ, what's up? Hey, I'm charging my phone off the light you bought us, RJ. I was using it night before last out here. I only had it going for about an hour before I shut the stream down. It got cold that night. It'd get there tonight, too, if I stayed out here any longer.
Yeah, sun's finally going down here a little bit, so it's going to start cooling off pretty quick.
Yeah, it's down here.
Yeah, it looks kind of dark over where you're at. Kind of hoping right about now, between now and about 8:30, 8:45. Something should start getting active. The sun going down.
Been MIA all weekend. Just got home from Cincinnati. Well, you was in Cincinnati. You was only about 60 miles from me. You could have come see me. Yeah, RJ lives down there in my favorite state in the country. Good old Kentucky.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's headlights coming in, so hopefully it's a cab.
Saltwater, what's up, buddy?
Saltwater born?
Yeah.
What's up? Yep, cab's here.
Hi, brother.
Yeah, I'm going to jump off here. I'll see y'all in a little bit.
Hi,
Bye,
brother. Take
everybody.
care.
Thank you, brother.
Yep. Thank you. All right, guys, we got about 9 minutes before we hit the 8-hour mark. I think at that point, I'm going to close it down and probably get ready to head home myself. Later, Road Warrior. Later, RJ. Oh, I will, Ace. Once I shut down, let my phone charge a few minutes, I'll be calling for a ride. Big Slim, later, bro. Thanks for coming in, guys. It wasn't even the cab. Well, tell him to pop back up here. I'll wait with him. Night, Bald Eagle. Thanks for coming in, brother. Willie got all excited to go home. Not in the dark. Big Slim. Right, Slim? $6. really is, Maria. This is one of the best spots on the lake at sunset. Don't worry, Willie. That ain't the cab either. They're playing with your emotions. It's a cab, but is it your cab? Drove right past me. That was just a notification, Maria. Nothing important. When I go live, I keep forgetting to turn my notifications off. All right, guys. We've hit that 8-hour mark. I think I'm going to close it down and probably get ready to head home shortly myself. So thank you all for coming in, hanging out. Willie, thank you for coming in and collabing like this. Big Slim. We will see you all on Willie's live later. Yeah, Maria, it's calmed down quite a bit now. I'm hoping that wind stays down. So appreciate it, brother. But we will catch you all later on when Willie goes live. And we'll chat at y'all then. Thanks for coming in, guys. Catch you later.